Testing, testing.
Come on, Cindy. Start us off strong. Let's go. Yep. Ours loaded, Cindy. Let's go.
And welcome to Rising Tide 4 here in lovely Philadelphia. I'm Ryan Six-Pack Lapidat, accompanied in the booth with Emily Ho, and we have Sid
That was a
Perkins
smooth opener from
kicking
Cindy.
us off.
And the judges say,
Smooth 110 kilos. 2-year absence of powerlifting competition. Returning to the platform today.
Coming up next, we will have
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for the introduction, Ryan. I am so honored to be here. Super glad for Kevin to pick me next to the Six-Pack Lapidat himself, the voice of powerlifting.
Thank you. I told you you had to intro me out like that, and appreciate you playing ball.
Yep.
Leslie, 110 kilos as well.
Looked like another smooth opener from Leslie, and the judges agree. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Leslie.
Blanco gets her first squat in. Trissa Vo up next.
Trissa, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Trissa.
130 kilos for her first squat of the day. And we will be, of course, like the intro video explained, bouncing around from weight class to weight class. This competition will be judged off of good lift points. Now, having said that, you can expect if any lifters are in the same weight class, they will battle it out. Some lifters, Emily, purposely trying to cut into their usual weight classes to make a statement for everybody else watching, and there's going to be a lot of people watching. We got a lot of big names, big hitters.
Let's go, Meredith.
Yes, I am super excited to see. There's people who take risks. Technically, you don't have to cut. Some people do, especially when there's up to $3,500 on the line for first place.
Hey, I might hop in the sauna for $3,000. Meredith Brosh, 130 kilos. No news is good news when it comes to opening squats. Nothing to see here. Nice and deep. Fast.
That was a fast opener and 3 white lights for Meredith.
She looks happy about that. That was a smooth lift.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 137.5
And I
kilos.
gotta say, this is quite the venue, Union Transfer here in Philadelphia.
These are strong ladies. Maggie, your bar is loaded.
Lovely
Let's go, Maggie.
stage, the warm-up room, the whole nine. I hope we come back. Presentation brought to you by 110% and SBD. Loving these singlets. Made custom for this competition. Maggie Stout. 137.5 kilos. Yeah, depth looks good. Everything on point, and it's got to be said, so
3 white
far,
lights, and that was a good
everybody
opener for
with the
Maggie.
proper opening attempts.
Yes, and especially with such a big
We are
meet
taking
like
the bar up to
this,
140
we're
kilos.
looking for some easy openers, but maybe not so easy when there's so much money on the line for first place.
Well, that's the temptation, right? Even at the World Championships, people doing massive flights, the whole nine, and they're obviously veterans. People will bomb out or, at the very least, miss an opener and have to readjust. Audrey Myers, weighing in 62.2, opening up with 140.
And the judges say that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Audrey.
Good lift for Audrey.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 142.5 kilos for Danielle.
Danielle
Your bar
Resnick.
is loaded. Let's go, Danielle.
142.5 kilos for Danielle.
It's always so interesting to see people's setup. Sometimes they go really aggressive into it. Sometimes they're very like cool, calm, collected.
Yeah, some people literally come out smiling. Others, like they're fighting an internal battle.
Letting those demons out.
Yeah, whatever
Smooth over
works.
3 weight legs for Danielle. The bar is loaded for Wee. Let's go, Wee.
We up next. 210
We
kilos.
got 210 kilos on the bar for Wee. Let's go, Wee.
In that limited edition Rising Tide SBD singlet.
We weighing in 65.4 kilos. Going head to head with Evan Hawk today.
3 weight legs and a strong opener for Wee. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 242.5 kilos for Jalen. Ladies and gentlemen, in the audience,
242.5 kilos now being loaded.
the bar is open. Let's get this party
Jalen
started.
Brown.
Right here at 9:15 in the morning.
Loading and spotting Delco. Spotting crew.
Jalen, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jalen.
Shout out to them.
Do it for your fan club, Jalen. Let's go. Come on, Jalen.
Jalen weighing in at 82 kilos even in the 83 kilo class.
Jalen's asking for our help. Let's give it to him. Come on, Jalen.
Very happy to see him back at Rising Tide. That was his last meet last year, so it's nice to have a loyal Rising Tide lifter here today, amongst many others.
Rising Tide loyalist.
Come on, Jalen. Oh, yeah. That was a fast opener from Jalen. 3 white legs. And a good lift for Jalen. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 245 kilos for Jordan's opener.
Jordan Johnson up next.
While we're waiting for Jordan, I want to give a huge shout out to 110% and Kevin Papa and Pete Spence of SBD and the rest of the crew here for organizing such a awesome meet, running so smoothly. You wouldn't even know Kevin was panicking this morning.
Wow. It's not a powerlifting competition unless you're a little bit panicked. 245 for Jordan.
Let's go, Jordan.
There was a lot of work to be done, and as you said, much appreciated for everybody who contributes. That was fast. Yeah, you know what? So that's why I had a bit of hesitation. It was fast. Bar path was on point. However, just a little too high. Did you agree with that call?
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, let me hold and
Yeah.
see what the lights say first.
You will get that. Killian, your bar is
Killian
loaded.
Turner.
Let's go, Killian.
245 stays on the bar for Killian.
Come on, Killian.
Killian weighing in at 84.1. Obviously an 83 who just didn't cut. Again, this competition judged off good lift points. Killian has squatted as heavy as 275. And that presumably was when he was cutting. Be interesting to see. Some of these lifters who don't cut might be more likely to hit some PRs and make some stretches here. Can surprise you. Cuts affect everybody just a little bit differently. Some people cut like heroes. I remember Jessica Bittner doing some huge hero cuts back in the day. And if you let her not cut, oh, buddy, can you see a bump in those totals? Devraj Roy, 245, stays on the bar.
And I know Devraj, the powerlifting professor himself personally, and I'm fortunate enough to do his nutrition as a registered dietitian. I know he had a very, very smooth gut cut into this meet. A lot of people refer to him because he's switched between weight classes. Seems effortlessly, but there was a lot of effort there.
The behind the scenes, right?
Yeah. Let's go, Professor.
Now, is he actually a professor or just a nickname?
He's a physical therapist.
Okay. Nicely done.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Devraj. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 250 kilos for James Johnson.
James Johnson, 250 kilos, opening squat. And we are flying through these openers right now, Emily.
James, your bar is loaded. Let's go, James.
Straight from the war room in New Jersey himself is James Johnson.
The war room has produced a few lifters, I think. I don't know if it's their base, but I know Gavin, Delaney Wallace.
It must be the water.
It's got
The
something in
pipes or
water.
something.
That's right.
Come on, James.
Well, they say iron sharpens iron, and that's a strong room to lift in. Well, a little bit of work, but you don't want to read too much into if a lifter works a little heavier, because some people, it's just the way they lift.
Yeah. And sometimes the second attempt sometimes moves faster. That's like someone going for a top single and the last warm-up's a little iffy and they hit the single faster than the last warm-up.
And other points, I mean, we've seen, obviously, I use Penn as an example. He's the easiest one to jump out.
Your bar is
His
loaded.
opener will look like work, but then the second, third, it's all just work. It's just the way they lift.
Let's go.
No reason to get overly concerned. Dominic Roden up next, 280 kilos. We're getting heavy awfully
Miss-
early.
Mr. Rise and Shine himself.
Rise and shine for a 9 a.m. start time.
Come on, Dom. Let's go.
Good morning, Dom.
That was a smooth
Ooh, that
opener.
was a
3
good
white
catch.
lights for Dominic.
And sometimes if a bar is moving a little slower, I try to read their face, but some people have a poker face. Their knees are shaking, the bar is rattling, and their face just looks like they're holding a hand of all aces or something, and it can be misleading. And we are gonna begin our second round of squats. Everybody's on the board.
Everyone's on the board. We're moving fast here. Shout out to our platform crew up there.
Who's that gentleman on the right?
Is loaded. Let's go, Cindy.
Pound for pound king, Austin Perkins, doing a little bit of handling, as Sid will attempt 120 kilos for her second. Nicely done. You know, Sid, not having competed in 2 years,
Lift for Cindy.
you got to wonder. I talked to her a little bit yesterday. There was some nervousness, and this would happen in those 2 years. A lot of eyeballs. Everyone knows who she is. Sometimes it's pros and cons. When you're coming back after 2 years, you might want to operate in a little bit of the darkness. Hey, look, nothing to see here. Let me just get my feet wet. Not the case. Rising Tide, a lot of hype on this competition.
Yeah, what a meet to come back to.
Oh. What? 2 for 2 so far. Leslie, 120 kilos.
Keep it moving. Come on, Leslie. Beautiful. And the judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good
3 white
second
lights
attempt
for Leslie. Also from the War Room, so it really must be the water. I'm from New Jersey, so you know I can confidently contribute to that.
You're from Jersey as well.
I'm from Jersey.
I didn't get, there's no accent or anything. There's a famous Jersey accent.
Well, you haven't seen me drive the car yet.
There's some colorful language that comes out. And, all right. Tersavo back onto the platform, 137.5. Lifting in the 52 kilo class.
That was a smooth second attempt, and 2 to 1, a good lift for Trissa.
2 to 1.
And while we have seen a lifter get cold on depth, we have not seen anybody with a failed attempt due to strength, which is encouraging. You could go a little deeper. You're not going to get a whole lot stronger.
Yeah.
So it's,
Don't say anything too soon
No,
now.
well,
We're only
yeah.
on second attempts.
yeah. Meredith Brosh, 137.5. Looks good.
She looks happy about that.
Second attempt,
That was
and 3
super
white lights for
smooth.
Meredith.
Bar path,
Coming up next, we are
straight
taking
up and
bar
down.
to 145 kilos for Maggie.
No major fight needed. Does not get bullied around by the weight at all.
Come on, Maggie. Maggie, your bar is loaded. Let's
So
go, Maggie.
interesting. Emily Jordan missed 245, opting to go up 15 kilos regardless on his second. How do you feel about this kind of thing?
It's a risk, but if I was at one of the biggest meets, I would take the risk.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maggie Stout, 145. I mean, it's, well, he didn't cut 80.9 kilos what he weighed in at. That's, you're probably more likely to be on pace what you're doing in prep. So it's easier to tell, good day, bad day, how you feeling. If there's a
Yeah.
cut and there's intangibles, you might not be as risky.
Maybe he didn't have to travel that far.
That was a smooth
3
second
white
attempt, and
lights.
3 white
Smooth
lights for
from Maggie.
Good work, Maggie.
But 15 kilos.
We are keeping
Would you have
bar
done
at
15
the same
kilos?
weight for
If you,
Audrey.
As a 48 kilo, I would
Yeah,
not do
that's- yeah.
15 kilo jump.
that would
That'd be a
the-
little irresponsible.
That would be the wildest. Pushing all your chips in the middle bright and early at 9 a.m. Wake up and choose violence. Audrey Myers, 145 kilos for second attempt. 5 kilo jump.
Unfortunately, 2 to 1, that is a no lift for
I
Audrey.
kind of had a feeling. I had an inkling.
Audrey missed that on depth, but I know she'll come back and hit it for her third.
So if you're just tuning in and you are new to watching your lifter on the live stream, you can follow us live with the results at liftingcast.com and just search up Powerlifting America Rising Tide. And that's where you can see live how much they want to jump. So far on Lifting Cast, I'm seeing a lot of traditional jumps. I'm sure in prime time later tonight, we're going to see some pretty exciting jumps.
We got Gavin Aiden in the mix. Exciting is one way to word it. Danielle Resnick,
Let's go, Danielle.
152.5. I remember when Gavin broke the total world record at North Americans with, he was the first 93 to cross 900 kilos. Gavin missed 2 attempts, unless I'm remembering this wrong, and was jumping regardless.
Judges say 2-1. That is a good lift for Danielle.
Fireworks are promised.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to
And listen,
230 kilos.
we already have fireworks. If Jordan comes back like a hero, missing his opener, jumping 15 kilos and hits, it's never part of the script to miss your opener, but it's got to be said, adds a level of anticipation.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go. Make this a good second attempt. Let's go.
Bree back with 230 kilos. $20-kilo jump.
Keep it moving.
Oh, that was a lot more work, Emily.
That was.
And the judges say,
I had a feeling.
unfortunately,
It-
I had a feeling.
If we're going to be honest now, sometimes when the weight gets heavier,
I just know he's gonna come back
self-preservation
on
kicks
30
in and you start cutting that depth.
Coming up next, we will
Where do you
have
go from there? Do you retake the weight?
Your bar is loaded.
It's so
Let's
hard
go,
not to
Jalen.
get in your head when that happens of, okay, maybe now you need to rush or maybe you need to slow down. Like there's such a fine line between that. I would retake it again.
I think I'd retake. He didn't seem altogether sure with the way he was moving, and he is retaking. Good choice, I think. Jalen Brown. Jalen, 257.5.
Let's go, Jalen. Come on.
Three white lights.
No question on deck there from Jalen.
That should have been an opener for him. That looked easy.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar to 260 kilos for Jordan.
All right.
Jordan, your bar
Yeah,
is
Jordan
loaded.
Johnson up next.
Let's go, Jordan.
Is he going to make this lift?
This is. It's. I mean, look at 245 moved, smooth.
Come on, Jordan. Let's go.
Now, when you hit depth, it might slow down because it's the last inch that is the most difficult. Now, throw 15 kilos on top of that.
Come on, Jordan.
It's a whole nother ballgame.
And the pressure. Oh,
Very fast.
let's
That was
see.
fast.
Okay.
Right back in the mix. You know what? That move like it could have been an opener as well.
Yeah.
That's why I think the opening weight they chose was extremely light. And then that's why they were so confident to take that jump. Because that was very quick.
Yeah, and maybe it wasn't heavy enough to sink him down a little bit further.
Yeah, you're like, what was the problem? Not heavy enough.
Yeah.
Check.
Come on, let's go. James is fired up. Let's get fired
James
up.
Johnson.
Everybody.
262.5.
You're moving. Oh, yeah. 2-1. That's a good.
2-1, it's
2-1.
good.
James.
And that matched his all-time best in a meet. So only PRs from here, James.
To 265 kilos for
Loading up a potential best for his third. Killian Turner up next. 265 for Killian.
Killian, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Killian.
As we walked the warm-up room earlier, seen some big names coaching as well. Marcellus, John Song, and on the roster, world champions like Megan Scanlon, world record breakers like obviously Gavin Aiden, Second best lifter in the world, pound for pound, Elliot Sykes. And everyone's very excited for Devontae Lewis and what he's going to do. You do not want to miss prime time later on. But first, Killian, 3 white lights.
Depth was not a question there for him. He sat on the floor and
Yeah.
stood up.
Yeah. Undeniable.
Devraj, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Devraj.
Devraj, 265. Some lifters did not cut. Devraj cutting into his weight class, but still looks very strong. Must have a great nutrition coach.
Must have a great
Yeah.
nutrition coach. It's so interesting to go back there and see people's recomp foods and just, it's like a physical therapist watching people walk, right? It's just, you know, but you don't say.
All right.
Keep it moving. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights. That was a
Three
good
white
Three
lights.
white lights, 2 for
Devraj.
2.
Good work, Devraj. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 295.
He has gone as heavy as 280. Dominic Roden up next. 295 kilos for Dom.
Loaded. Let's go, Dom. Let's go.
Coming into the competition, best squat officially 305. 15 kilo jump from his opener. You can see a possible personal best being loaded if he makes this look convincing.
Oh, yeah. Keep it moving. Oh, yeah. And the judges say 3 white lights, and that was a good second
lift.
attempt for Dom.
It's always right past that sticking point, it flies, right? You just gotta get past the stickiness.
Third attempts for squat.
You
He's gonna get us started
often
with third
see
attempts.
lifters, they're fighting,
25
boom.
kilos.
Lift isn't completed, but the smile comes on their face, and they could tell I'm past that sticking point.
Yeah.
Sid is back.
Cindy,
125.
your bar is loaded. Let's get these third attempts going.
It's so fun to see the roles reversed because usually we see Austin in the singlet and not Sid. So
Yeah.
this is really fun to watch.
Austin doing some handling, and Sid actually handled him at Sheffield. No pressure for a meet like that with money on the line.
And the judges say 2 to 1.
2 to 1, it's good.
Good for Cindy.
That is a personal best squat, 2.5 kilos.
We are keeping the same weight on the bar for Leslie.
Leslie Blanco,
Leslie, your bar is
125.
loaded. Let's go, Leslie.
.52 kilo class. Opened with 120, matching her previous personal best.
Keep it moving. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That was a tough second.
3 white lights, and that was a beautiful third attempt for Leslie.
What do you think,
Awesome.
Emily?
That looked great. I thought for a second maybe there was a hair of an up and down, but that's why I held my breath.
Yeah.
Taking the bar up to
From there,
142
got to be 2.5 kilo jump, right?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go, Trissa.
Because you don't want to gas yourself out too early, and then by deadlifts, you know, you're kind of gassed out.
It's a long day. If you're scrapping a little too much, a little too early, those last deadlifts get really heavy. Vo with 142.5.
Keep it moving. Keep
So we're in
it
the
moving.
third
Oh,
attempts
yeah.
here.
Look at me, and the judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Trissa.
She looks surprised.
Good work, Trissa.
I was just going to say, when you unrack it, the unrack always feels heavier, right? The unrack should never dictate how it's going to move. And it never does, because sometimes it may be heavy and you can lift it just fine. But she looked like she's like, oh, this is a little heavier than I thought.
It happens. Meredith Brosh, 142.5. As we're rounding out the final round of squats, Meredith looking to go 3 for 3, opened with 130. We're 12.5 kilos from there. 5 kilo jump. 5 kilo personal best looks good to me. Judges do agree.
That's a good third attempt for Meredith. Good work, Meredith. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 147.5 kilos for Audrey.
Ooh, risk.
147.5 being loaded for Audrey Myers. And what do you think about this, Emily?
I think that it's a risk, but I'm going to believe in Audrey because I'm a girl's girl. And she's going to get this lift.
Audrey missing her second attempt with 145. Opting to go up regardless. Now, she has previously hit 155. Depth looks good.
Keep it moving. Let's go.
Oh.
And you know what? It looked like there might have been a bit of down up, so
Yeah.
To our spotters and loaders.
Maybe she felt that and just called it there, but it was a good fight.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 152.
you got to be real with yourself. Sometimes if you empty the tank, complete the lift, but there's a down up, it's all for nothing. Maggie Stout, 152.5.
And in a meet where there's no first, second, or third for specific weight classes, you got to make up that room, right? Whether you have to bench more or have to pull more for it.
Let's go, Meg.
Maggie has previously hit this back at Open Nationals. A little bit more in the tank there, maybe another 2.5 kilos. But to your point earlier, you can reach for those 2.5 kilos and it'll expend on those deadlifts, bench press. Keep them tucked away.
I think Maggie had maybe another 2.5 kilos comfortably, right? And I was just gawking at her squat form. It looked so good.
Yeah, she stays poised. Danielle Resnick, 157.5. Danielle looking to go 3 for 3.
Come on, Danielle. Let's go.
And despite these lifters reaching a rather high success rate in the squat event,
Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
whoa,
Yes.
that's a fight.
3 white lights, and that's a good
3 white
That
lights.
was a good fight. She's
Yeah.
happy about that.
Really good attempt selection there. There was John Song.
kilos for
He's been in a few battles himself. Hui coming out, 230 kilos, missed this on his second.
Let's go, Lee.
Got called on depth. I think we both agreed with that. Some minor adjustments, and you can collect those 20 kilos.
Let's go, Lee. Come on.
And an extra 20 kilos when you're in the 66 kilo class, it's going to make a difference.
Come on, Lee.
That's what I was thinking earlier too, right? I said, oh, you know, he jumped 20 kilos between first and second, which not impossible, but for a 66 lifter, that's a pretty good chunk.
Yeah, it's sizable.
Keep it moving. Oh, yeah.
It looked better. Was it good enough?
Unfortunately, 2-1. That is a no lift for Lee.
And I was hesitant. I somewhat lost track
We are taking the bar
in
up
the
to
hips, in the area
270
before the
kilos for
hips, but
Jordan's third attempt.
It was better. We're getting closer, unfortunately. Ran out of lifts. And to your point now, a bit of high risk, high reward. So he's fresher for that second attempt, the bigger weight when taking a 20-kilo jump. But if you miss, fall all the way back to your opening weight. Obviously not going to be the plan. Jordan Johnson, 270 kilos. We're just shy of 600 pounds.
No, I'm surprised he didn't jump more because that 260 flew.
10-kilo personal best, but I'm going to be honest, I agree with you.
And the judges say
And perhaps, because it is personal best territory, you're a little bit more hesitant, but he probably had a little bit more on the day. Prep must have been fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sure his coach is taking notes.
Yeah.
Squat taper went too well.
Yeah, too well. James Johnson, 272.5, 601 pounds.
Let's go, James. I want to see this squat. Let's go.
This is going to be a 10-kilo PR when he gets this lift, not if, because he's going to get it.
Oh, wow.
I believe in him.
Take your time, James. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Ah!
You know, they tell me on the IPF media team there's a commentator's curse and you got to be careful.
Dang.
It might have been you. I'm
It
just
might
saying.
have been me.
It might have
Yeah,
been
you know, you can bill me for that,
That's
James.
right.
You can send the invoice. It's all right. Dang.
As a reminder, that is 600 pounds on the bar for Jalen.
Jalen Brown,
Your bar is loaded. Let's go.
272.5, stays on the bar.
Come on, Jalen. Let's go, Jalen. Come on.
Jalen, all types of energy
For Jalen,
for his
everybody.
opening
This
and
is
second
600
attempt.
pounds on the bar. Let's go, Jalen.
If he hits this, expect the celebration. The Delco spotting crew doing a phenomenal job keeping the pace quick. A lot of excellent catches. Can Jalen break us into the 600s?
Let's go, Jalen. Come on. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Push, push, push.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights and that's
Nice.
3 white lights and
That
look.
was great.
What I love, he was about to walk under the bar, and the
Caught that.
spotter was
He
like,
was
my
like,
man,
no, you don't
allow
want to
me."
do that.
He owes that guy a cup of coffee later.
Man, could you imagine if he
Yeah,
didn't
no.
get that?
God bless if people did this when national records on the line, world records on the line.
Your bar is loaded. Let's
Spotting
go.
crew
I wanna
worth
see this
every
squat.
penny.
Every penny.
Come on.
Killian Turner,
Let's go, Killian.
275, equaling his previous personal best. Should he be able to hit this 10-kilo jump? Killian took a huge 20-kilo jump from his opener, but some people like to tread a little soft in their opener, not expend any risk nor a lot of energy, reserve it for the third. Weighing in at 84.1, you got to think he's an 83 that just didn't cut. I don't believe he's bulking into 93. So, again, plenty of energy. One can only suspect. Ooh, depth for sure.
Let's go.
And what do you think of that lift?
I think that was fast. That was unquestionable depth, and lift is good.
We are keeping the same weight
Come on,
the bar.
Killian, you can bulk into 93s. You won't be able to fit through the door, but you could do
right.
it.
Denver's your bar
That's right.
is loaded. Let's go.
All right, the powerlifting professor himself.
Coming in, 275 stays on the bar for Devraj. exact same jumps as Killian. 20-kilo jump from his opener to 265, 10-kilo jump from there. Can he replicate the 3-for-3 Killian had as these gentlemen go
And
toe-to-toe?
2 kilos under.
That could be the difference. He's previously hit 280. Depth looks good.
Go, 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 go,
my
go. Come on,
goodness.
fight. Oh. That was a good fight. No. Oh.
Emily
Dang.
left her seat for a second there.
I did. I really was rooting for him. Because he can grind out a squat. So I'm sure, as anyone would be, disappointed about it. But we will see him in bench and deadlift. And we're already on the last squat of the
Yeah, Dom opting to
Flight
load
A.
300 kilos even.
Let's go, Dom. Come on.
Dominic Roden. He's hit 305 before. Should be within reach. 5-kilo jump. His second attempt looked good.
Let's go, Dom. Come on. Keep it moving. Oh, yeah.
Very strong.
3 1 lines, and that's a good.
nice. I think he could have hit 305 again.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was a good last attempt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right along into flight B.
And we
are gonna get
conclude
started with
the
150
first flight
kilos on the
in the
bar
morning
for
session,
Cassidy.
and we're going to move directly with no pause into the second flight. As Cassidy will attempt 150 kilos for her opener. Cassidy
Cassidy,
Rotolo.
your bar is loaded. Let's go. Start us off right.
Weighing in 66.3.
Let's go, Cass.
She's
Come on.
previously hit 170 kilos. So opening with 150, I'm assuming this is going to fly.
Absolutely no question on
I knew that was going to be easy. When you see the bar pop off a little bit on the unrack,
Next, we are taking the bar up to
it scares me sometimes because I'm like, sometimes I think it's going to fall out of the rack.
Yeah, she was patient. Let it settle. You hear a lot of coaching saying, let it settle.
Your bar
Take a
is
second.
loaded.
And when you're full of energy sometimes, you don't let it settle. Celeste opening with 155 kilos.
Let's go, Celeste. Come on, Celeste. Let's go.
Previous PR, 165 kilos. She said she would love to attempt 170 kilos today.
All right, so that was a smooth opener for Celeste.
Has the
We are
best
taking
laid
the
plans.
60 on the bar for
I think she's definitely got it here today. That looked really easy. And it all depends on the lifter too, right? There are some who I hear all the time, I just want to get squats out of the way and then the rest is fun. So, and sometimes the total opposite. You know, some love squats and they kind of dread, they're the squat specialists. They dread the bench and deadlift. So I guess it just depends on the person.
go.
Brandy. 155 kilos. Spoke to her earlier. She said it was a challenging prep, but she was not going to pull out ready to fight for her lifts.
Judges asking for a re-rack.
Couldn't fully see what it was.
What happened there is Cash received the rack command in order to fix a technicality and still has time to complete the squat. Let's go, Cash. Come on.
Gets the command. Depth. Nope. Wow. Okay.
Totally unfazed.
Yeah.
Like a bother at all. 3 white lights, and that's a good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the knee. Sometimes the crease in like such stiff knee sleeves can make it look like their knees weren't locked out. But I didn't notice any. It's also kind of hard to tell from this angle.
And this is why you want an opening weight that if you have to retake, re-rack, and you have very little setup time, you're not pressed. Bailey Smith, 167.5.
Bailey had a great competition at her previous meet where she was kind of going neck to neck with someone for a record. So we'll see what she does here today at her Powerlifting America debut.
Come on, Bailey. Oh, yeah.
Nice, easy
Easy.
opener.
And the judges say 3 white lights.
Who could catch?
And yeah, and this really is where, you know, to your point earlier about the head-to-head competition will bring the most out of you. It's one thing to show up. Nobody's in the same weight class. Nobody's pressing you. You're kind of in your own lane. You could jog. But if someone's right beside you, you get close to that finish line, you're going to pick up the pace a little bit. Brings the most out of you. Natasha opening with 177.5.
Come on, Natasha.
Yeah, especially in traditional meets where you have kind of like that little carrot to chase. But here, where there's no definitive weight classes, you kind of just have to pick someone. I hope I'm not that person. Actually, it'd be cool if I was that person again.
Yeah, it's an honor. Easy work.
Easy. And look at that rack height. My rack height's like 5, so hers is probably like
It'll roughly be where she's benching off of.
yeah.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 245 kilos for Dan. Dan, your bar is
Dan
loaded.
Sudin,
Let's go.
245 for his opening squat.
Let's go, Dan.
Weighing in at 91.9.
Come on, Dan. That was fast. Judges say 2-1. That's a good lift for Dan.
It did look a little iffy to me, but it's also hard from a ref's angle versus the angle that we have here on the live stream.
Also, the hips don't always rest entirely symmetrical. One hip might be a stitch higher than the other,
Loaded. Let's go.
but the judges giving a bit of a warning sign, no higher than that.
And I
Strike-
don't see a jury here. So.
That's right. I don't see one either. 255.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Ababu with his opening attempt.
Oh, yeah.
I know we probably have a lot of Abi fans in the live stream chat right now, making his Powerlifting America debut.
Abi cruising in with 101.2 kilo body weight. Did not have to cut. Lombardo coming in 255 for his opening squat.
Jake, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jake.
Jake has previously hit 287.5 kilos. Clock is winding down though. There he is. He's got time, just building a little bit of anticipation.
30 seconds, Jake. And we're in motion.
Uh-oh. Not big travel for Jake. Hailing from New Jersey. That was easy.
That was a textbook squat. Really took his time there, braced.
Even took his time coming out.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 265 kilos. From
Marvin Russo up
Roper.
next, 265 kilos
Marvin, your bar
for
is
Marvin's
loaded. Let's go, Marvin.
opening squat. Marv has previously hit 280 kilos. Oh, no wrist wraps. Bare wrist.
Come on, Marvin.
I'd be curious to see if he has wrist wraps and bench.
I couldn't do it.
That was fast.
That was fast out of the hole.
2 to 1, that's a good lift for Marv.
And you know his wrist had to had to hold it down because it popped. And especially when there's so much weight on the bar,
I
it
know.
gets so whippy.
I'm telling I see the flexing at the wrist as well. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
5 kilos for Tega's opening.
Just curious if someone starts them off, you're going to love these. Let me introduce you to.
Yeah.
Is loaded.
I know a great brand. It's called SBD.
Yeah.
They make really great wrist wraps. I have them myself.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. You're going to love it. 275 kilos. Tega. He's previously hit 287 and a half. Oh, nice. Wow. Very controlled, very convincing.
2 to 1, that's a good lift for Tega. 2 wet lift, that's all you need.
It seems to be.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to
Never mind, lost my train of thought.
277.5 kilos for Curtis's opening.
And
happens.
judging on the facial expression of Tega,
Let's go,
exactly what he thought would happen.
Come on, Curtis.
You know, it's curious when you see somebody almost celebrating an opener. Sometimes they're just high energy regardless, but
Come on, Kurt. Let's
It
go.
hasn't kicked in yet. They're still processing.
that's right. 277.5, Curtis Farmer. 116.3. He's in the 120 kilo class. Obviously did not have to cut. Makes
What?
easy work at 277 and a half.
Hey, 3 wet lights, and that was a good opener for Kurt. Could have left that one in the warm-up room. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 297.5 kilos for Timothy.
Tim Wang up next.
Timothy, your bar is loaded.
297 and a half as we very quickly approach 300 kilos. And these are just openers.
Come on, Tim. Let's go.
Weighing in 119.4. He has hit as heavy as 330 kilos in the past.
Come
This
on,
is
Tim. Let's go. Set it up right.
at Open Nationals earlier this year. Wow.
That was fast.
And 297 gets manhandled.
Fast.
That was a good
fast, convincing.
So I recognize Timothy's name, and I'm like, I feel like this guy just competes all the time. And he's been only powerlifting for the past 3 years, but has been doing 3 meets per year. So I'm like, man,
Next, we are taking the bar
That's
to
where-
he needs a long off season.
That's where you've only been in the game competing for 3 years, but already a veteran with how many meets you've accumulated, the experience, the data points. It makes a difference. Travis opening with 315.
Travis, let's go.
Usually used to seeing him on the media teams at several competitions. Looking to make some highlights on the other side of the camera.
Yeah, we were in the warm-up room in the back telling him to put all the camera stuff down.
That's right.
Come on, Travis.
Easy work.
That was fast. And the judges say 3 white lights, and that was a good opener.
That's
for
a
Travis.
lot of weight on the bar.
We are back to the top of the order. We are taking the bar to 157.5 kilos for Cassie.
Our first 700 squat of the day. Ain't that a number?
320 kilos for Goldstein.
Bar is loaded for John. Let's
Yeah,
go, John.
openers and already in the 700s. So opening with 320, previous personal best 330, but that was back in 2023.
Let's go, John. Come on.
He wants a total 200,000 pounds. Wow.
Oh,
That was fast. Let's see what the judges say.
700 pounds gets disrespected.
ooh, this is going to be fun to watch.
I didn't mean to skip John in my
You know, in his
Now we're back to the top of the
notes,
order for Cassie's
he
second
mentioned,
match.
I've had better prep, to be honest. Well, if your opener's moving like that, maybe the taper was friendly. Cassidy Rotolo, 157.5.
His coach is frantically taking down notes.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like that. You have a prep, doesn't go all the way you wanted, show up on the day, and you can get surprised how good it goes.
Yeah, especially on some of the lifts that you're least confident about as well.
Other times it can be the opposite. You have a phenomenal prep, show up, whoa, thought I had a little more in the tank. You got to fight for every kilo. Cassidy, 157.5. Cassidy hit 150 earlier.
Yeah, the variables are going in the meet recap for sure. You got to explain
Yeah.
yourself.
Yes.
People will read it.
And sometimes what you say can and will be used against you.
For sure.
That looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Steady second attempt.
From Cass. 3 white
It
lights.
looked a little sticky in the bottom, so I suspect she may go maybe 5 kilos the most, but we'll see.
For Celeste.
Maybe she can do more.
Celeste, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Celeste Ulicki now, 162.5. 7.5 kilo jump.
Come on, Celeste. Let's go.
At Open Nationals earlier this year, she hit 165. We're awfully close to that. Second attempts, though. Weighed in, 76.7. Opting not to make the cut, but again, this is on good lift points.
Keep it going. Oh,
A
yeah.
little bit of work. You gotta wonder,
2 to 1, and that's
are you thinking
good
2.5 kilos equal to
for
personal
Celeste.
best?
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 165 kilos for Cass.
160.
Or would you go the 5 kilos? You're
I would
basically
do the
asking-
2.5. I
Yeah.
would do the 2.5.
This is Cash coming up.
It's hard, right? You want to take the risk, but sometimes that one, the middle looked a little sticky.
And some people, when the weight gets heavier, the adrenaline gets a little more, they're a little bit more ready. I've seen people grind their second, move up in weight, and the third actually looks better than the second. It does
Yeah.
happen, but it's risky to your point. Brandy coming out for 165, 10-kilo jump. $5-kilo personal best.
Come on, Cash. Let's go.
Wow. Easy work.
3 white lights, and that's it.
3 white lights.
That was an opener.
Cash.
Yeah.
And she didn't have to get a re-rack command either, so I wonder what it was the first time.
1.5 kilos for Bailey.
Whatever adjustments they wanted her to make, she's made it, she's kept it. And the second attempt was smooth sailing. Bailey Smith up next, 177.5.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Huge crowd here for Bailey.
Tons of support.
Come on, Bailey. Give me a good second attempt. Let's go, Bailey. Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
And that'll equal her personal best. 2-1, it's good.
That was a fast lockout there. I love seeing just like the knees click and they just finish out the lift, and it's so snappy in a good way, not in a dangerous way or anything.
Natasha, your bar is
Natasha,
loaded. Let's go, Natasha.
190 kilos for her second attempt. She opened with 177.5.
Come on, Natasha.
That's a healthy jump.
Make easy work of this. Let's go.
This equals her previous personal best. Wow, and
Oh, yeah.
with how smooth that moved, you would not have thought
That was a beautiful
that's a
second attempt from
personal
Natasha.
best
Good work, Natasha.
that she just tied with. I'd be comfortable with at least another 5 kilos. What are you thinking?
I think 5. I'm going to be optimistic and say, hey, maybe she even has 7.5. But because she is pretty quick into the descent, sometimes too heavy can be doing that quote unquote dive bomb style squat might be a little bit more risky. You may get pitched forward and stuff, but she was very upright for being a fast squatter.
You're right in that
Is in the building.
the bar speed can be deceiving and the brakes can come on rather suddenly. You got to know your lifter. Dan Sudin, 270. Sizable jump. He opened with 245.
Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
2-1, it's
2-1.
good.
For Dan. I told you the doctor
Now
was
he's
in
hit
the building.
280. Do you think he's doing a 10-kilo jump? This is where it wasn't super fast, but it was a big jump. So if it's slowed down considerably from the opener, there's a reason for it. He might not be in danger. It can be deceiving.
It could definitely be deceiving. I would love for him to go up that 7.5 and get that little bit, or at least match.
Let's lock in, Jake.
And this is where previous personal bests might make you reach more than you should on the day.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd be fine with 7.5 as well. Jake Lombardo, 272.5, 600 pounds now.
Come on, Jake.
Previously hit 287.5. Makes easy work of 601 pounds.
Too easy. 3 white
Textbook
lights.
squat right there.
For Jake. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 275 kilos for a B.
A B, 275. big 20-kilo jump here. Abia has previously 300 kilos even.
Let's go, Abhi. Come on.
So 25 kilos off that, but he did a 20-kilo jump from his opener. He likes to cover a lot of ground in the squat. Let's see how this moves. Weighed in at 101.2. Weight cut was not a factor.
Let's go, Abhi. Come on.
Let's go, Abhi.
Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Oh. I think.
Unfortunately, 2 to 1, that is a no lift for Abhi.
Yeah, I mean, from the angle, it looks like the ref that gave the white light was the same angle that we saw. Difficult to see. It moved well enough. I think he could get it on the second attempt. But like I said earlier, when you have to go a stitch lower, you do slow down. I think retake that weight, but what do you think?
I believe he's coached by Marcellus. So if he is, I feel like Marcellus would go up.
You think they're going to go up?
Do it. You can do it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he went up. He went up 5 kilos.
Well, you know your stuff. You came well equipped. Marvin Russo,
He's fired up. Let's get fired up.
285.
Come on, Marvin. Let's go.
And here's the thing. Abhi did get his opener. He's not in a threat to bomb out.
And he's also not new to powerlifting either. He's done 20 meets.
He's a wily veteran. Look at that. So it almost looked like Marvin
Yeah.
hit the bottom, and I was about to say, oh, that's not deep enough. And then he was only
Dropped just
pausing.
that little bit
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
He felt and actually had a bit of a conversation with himself. No, let me go a little more, bit more convincing. No
Just starts
doubt on
pause
depth.
squatting.
That's right. Wow.
Moving right along, we are taking the bar up to 200.
It's okay to pause.
Take it.
Just have no down up.
Let's go.
Well, that was a clean squat. As we continue to move forward in these second attempts.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go.
290 for Tega. Previously hit 275 as an opener, 15-kilo jump.
Let's go, Tega. Come on. Give me a good second attempt.
And 275 took very little effort for this young man.
Whew.
Yeah, another
That
second
was fast.
smooth
I
attempt.
say, unfortunately,
Oh.
that's a no lift for Tega.
Blues, though. And I'm not sure live I saw the infraction, but I also am not on the platform. It wasn't necessarily looking for those.
I think he's safe to go up, though. Maybe like 5 keys.
And I'm starting to see a handling style from yourself. You're the risky type.
Yeah.
You're the risky type.
If it was a local me, I'd be like, okay, just.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, have some fun.
There's some money on the line.
And he jumped up 5 keys.
All right, well, you're on the same page. Curtis Farmer, 295. That looks good to me.
Three white lights.
Equals a personal best for Curtis.
Now, this may be a hot take, but I've been powerlifting since 2026. So 2016, oh my God, 10 years. 10 years. No, I'm new at this. I'm new.
I was like, how did you get here, young lady?
Yeah.
Pete Spence did not qualify. His
You know, I just knew the right
This is my
person.
first meet. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
How many events are there in this? Sorry, go ahead.
Why are there 3 people pressing lights?
Yeah, right.
But if I was an athlete who came all this way, I would not want to play it safe. I
Yeah.
would see how much kilos I can get on the platform.
And there's a lot of people watching. We got world champions, world record breakers in the mix. While everybody's paying attention, load it up. Tim, speaking of loading up, 322.5. Nice second attempt. Little wobbly at the top.
Yeah.
Three-way lights.
That's a good lift for Tim. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 340 kilos for Travis.
And powerlifters can get a bad rep because they can be a bit territorial of the equipment that they use, but for competition purposes, especially like veteran powerlifters, they could tell the difference between a commercial gym bar and a power bar or an Eleiko bar.
Sure.
And sometimes it's like lifting on totally new equipment and the weight feels different.
Come on, Travis.
Travis, 340 kilos, 10 kilo personal best. He hit 330 at Raw Nationals 2025. Travis focused for the second attempt. And that was a videographer pun. Bam. We're rocking and rolling here.
Honing in on his wrist.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank God he's got those SBD wrist wraps to really keep his wrists safe, you know?
John Goldstein opened with 320, moving to 345, 25 kilo jump.
Ooh, I'm excited for him because his opener moved fast.
His previous personal best is 330. We got a 15 kilo PR on second attempts.
Come on, John, let's go.
But again, this is going off his submitted profile, and that's back in 2023. Over 3 years removed from then. Ooh. And it was bold, but perhaps a little too bold on the day. He will have another attempt. But it didn't look good.
No, this one I would repeat. I'm not going to go up on this one.
No. Now, again, I've seen people miss a lift, look like on the surface it's due to strength. They do a couple technical changes, and they end up hitting it. Miracles happen.
Sometimes it's just that one cue.
You lose a little bit of tension, something gets misaligned, and you can't correct it mid-lift, but you can correct it when you come back out for your third.
Yes, your bar is loaded.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of having a coach or a handler here, and also just being in a room full of coaches and handlers. It's nice to see a warm-up room of camaraderie and less territoriality. You guys know what I'm trying to say.
I couldn't help you out there, I'm going to be honest with you. Cassidy Rotolo, 162.5. 5 kilo jump from her second.
Come on, Cass, let's go.
Oh, depth looks good.
Keep it moving, let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the judges
And that was a
say.
nice third attempt.
I really like watching her squat. She's so stable. You know, sometimes these lifters, they'll walk it out. It's really wobbly. You're a little hesitant for them, but she was so stable. But the wobbliness never means they're not going to get the lift.
Well, I mean, this is true. Anatoly Novopismani, every time he walks out, he's shaking like a leaf in a storm, and he's broken world records with it.
Let's go, Celeste.
Oh, I mean,
Yep,
he even took a knee at the last World Championships,
Yeah.
came back and hit it.
Come on, Celeste, let's go.
You see all types of funny business.
The unrack will never reveal how the lift will move.
Yeah, it can lie to you. Look at that. I see on the T-shirt, it says Canada on the shoulder. International meet. Celeste,
Come on, Celeste, let's go.
167.5.
I want to see this squat. Let's go. Come on.
Oh,
Nice catch.
It looked like it was moving up. That's okay. We will see her again. She gets to try. Wait, no. We will see her at bench.
175 kilos for cash.
$175 being loaded now. Brandy hit 165, made it look smooth for the second attempt. 10-kilo jump from there.
Come on, Cash, let's go.
Nickname Cash. Hailing from Georgia. Veteran of the game. Seen her lift at national championships before.
Keep it going, keep it
Oh,
going.
wow, and for Cash, that third attempt was right on the money. Three
She
white
knew
lights.
too. She knew. She's like, as soon as she got out of the hole, she's like, oh, all right. And I was even looking at her personal best, and I was like, oh, you know, this is, maybe there's a history of injury or something where she had to pull back. So it's good to see her hit that.
Bailey Smith up next, 182.5.
Bailey, your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Bailey.
Coached by yet another physical therapist. So many physical therapists entering the game or who have already been in the game.
That's a good place to pull a hamstring, right? You're in
Yeah.
good hands.
Yeah. Coached by Seth Berman of Axis Training Systems. I did see Ronnie in the back somewhere, straight out from South Africa.
5-kilo personal best. Should Bailey get this?
Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Nice. I love that leg extension. That lockout is so fast.
Third attempt from Bailey. Good work, Bailey. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 200 kilograms for Natasha.
Natasha coming out to 200 kilos even.
Natasha, your bar is loaded. Let's go. All you. This is what you came for. Let's go.
This is a 10-kilo jump and a 10-kilo personal best. You can tell by the expression on her face. She's got to take this one seriously.
Get it. Go, go, go. Oh.
And it looked like she had broken through the sticking point.
Yeah.
Thank you once again.
And just as the finish line was in sight, gravity had other plans.
Gassed out.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 275 kilos for Dan.
It was a reasonable third attempt, though. It was within reach.
Dan,
It
your bar
was.
is loaded.
Dan Sudin, 275, 5-kilo jump.
Come on, Dan. Let's go.
And that's the beauty of the diversity of powerlifting because there's some really fast squatters. If they don't squat it fast, they're not getting it. Or there's some really slow squatters where you think they might not get it, but they can grind it out.
It's a mixed bag, and we've seen it already this morning. Ooh.
Good fight.
Yeah, another fight comes, but
2 to 1.
2-1, he's good for it.
2-1.
Good work to Dr. Dan. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 280 kilos for a beat.
I just heard someone behind me say, Abi has to get this. Yeah, Abi, you have to get this.
No pressure. Abi missed
Oh.
the second.
Come on, Abi.
275, moved up 5 kilos regardless. And you had said, if you had to guess, he's going to go up. Well, here we are.
Let's go, Abi. Come on.
He's previously hit 300, so that's got to be part of the calculation moving up.
Come on. That's right.
Oh, look good to me.
And the judges say 2 to 1.
Yes.
Good. Lift for Abi.
He really made sure he was in the hole, too. He kind of looked relieved for that
I was
one.
going to say, the expression on his face said it all.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
That was a little more difficult than I anticipated, but some days are like that. Tough day in the office, but you show up regardless. And Jake Lombardo, 280 stays on the bar for him. Jake took 272.5 for his second attempt.
Come on, Jake.
Previous personal best, 287 and a half.
Come on, Jake. Let's go.
Historically speaking, this would be there.
I like watching him squat because he's so stable and controlled with it.
That'll suit him well if he has to fight for it. No major fight there. It's all going to come down to, do they like his depth?
Unfortunately, 2 to 1
And
is a no.
if I'm honest,
On depth.
the reason why I said that, he looked very stable. A little easier to be stable when you cut depth just a little bit. Now,
Yeah.
it's not leaps and bounds out,
We are
but
taking our up to
it did look a stitch high.
2.5 kilos.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, I said, come on, you better get this with 3 white lights.
Let's go, Marvin.
And then I saw it and I said, oh, I don't think he's going to get it.
Marvin Russo, 292.5.
Come on, Marvin. Let's go.
His second attempt, 285, was a personal best. We are well beyond that now.
Come on, Marvin. Let's go.
Having a banner day. That looks good from here.
Fight. Oh, that was a good fight.
Yeah, and despite missing his third attempt, again, the second attempt was a personal best for him.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar to 295 kilos for Tega.
Tega now, 295. He missed 290.
Tega, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Tega.
Previous personal best coming into the competition, 287 and a half. Second attempt
Come on, Tega. Let's go.
would have been a personal best. Could he have hit it? Missed, opting to go up 5 kilos regardless. And when you go a little bit deeper, things do feel heavier.
Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. And he's okay.
He's okay. Thank you to the spotters
Yep.
and loaders.
He's looking for the calls. That's not going to pass, young man, but
Once again, to our Delta spotting crew.
he got the opening squat on the board. Things got a little bit dicey there. Missed the second attempt. Opted to go up 5 kilos regardless. And it's a high-level meet. You don't want to lose pace. And this is why that opening squat and the opening squat attempt is very critical. You want to load something that if you're going to start making some dicey moves, take some risks for your second attempt, your third attempt, you want that insurance that you're not going to bomb out. He got that. He will be back for the bench press.
307.5 kilos for Curtis.
And sometimes when the meet doesn't go that way, it's a lot of fuel for the rest of the lifts of, okay, I have to get all of these now, or I have to get every kilo left in me.
It's how you have to approach it. As soon as the squat event is over, you put it behind you and you keep moving forward. You
Yep.
cannot live in the previous event. It's a long day. You can cover a lot of ground. Your other competitors, they're going to miss lifts. 9 for 9 is almost a unicorn at times. You can't give up because squats didn't go the way you wanted. Expect him to come back fighting in the very next event.
I'd even heard people say if you go 9 for 9, you didn't try hard enough.
Well,
And I'm like,
that's people who have missed a few lifts. But
yeah, right.
Curtis Farmer, 307.5.
I'm like, oh, but what if the last lift looked really hard?
That's right.
And I got it.
That's right. $307.5.
Come on, keep it going.
Nicely done. And Farmer reaping what he sowed with 3 white lights.
3 for 3 so far.
Taking the bar up to 340 kilos for Timothy.
$340 kilos being loaded for Tim. From the Empire State, New York.
Timothy, your bar is loaded.
10 kilo personal best.
Let's go, Tim.
Should he hit it?
Come on.
Fresh off the Amtrak himself.
Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim.
Steadying himself.
Keep it going.
Oh, little too much. And he was reaching and overreached on that third.
And that was a straight stop too, right? There wasn't a, oh, you could still grind it out a little bit. That one was tough.
Kilos for Travis.
352.5, 777 pounds now for Travis.
Travis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Travis. Come on. Let's go, Travis. Let's go. Come on, Travis. Let's go.
Coming into this meet, 330 kilos was his personal best.
Come on, Travis. Let's go.
It moved well.
Yes.
It's going to come down to depth. Judges like it. 3 white lights. And that is a
That's
huge
crazy.
personal best for Travis as he addresses the crowd and they give him that energy right back.
It's so cool to see him on the other side of the camera.
I'm going to be honest, I had no idea. I was not familiar with this game, so they say.
65 kilos for John.
I know now. John Goldstein, 365. We're in the 800s.
After missing his second attempt of 345, opting to jump an extra 20 kilos.
He's going to go from 320 on the board officially to 365 if he hits this. Huge swing in his total, hangs in the balance.
Let's go. Come on, John. I want to see this squat. Let's go.
This can completely change his day.
Come on, John.
And if he looked a little shaky on the way down.
Yeah.
There's some bobbles, some wobbles, and those spotters got rather close and were ready.
Yeah.
Excellent catch. As we take a look at how the women unfolded. Now, a reminder, we do have prime time later, but Natasha, so far in the lead, this is on good lift points. Trissa and Bailey following after the squat event. And on the men's side, Travis leading the charge, Dom following him, and Jalen Brown in third. And we will take a short break and come back with the bench press. Please do join us in 10 short minutes.
Cherries are no mere fruit, but a quiet temptation, small, crimson, and sweet, lingering upon the lips long after they are gone.
It is this timeless allure that has carried them from orchard to icon, shaping the imagery of art, fashion, and the products that promise a taste of desire.
VIP de lejito es un privilegio, baby, tú eres un mito, ese culito es un misterio. Tú tienes el pique, no te sorprenden todos estos bobos con tique. Tú lo que quieres es que te echen. Ojalá tenga suerte.
With summer right around
And we are back to Rising Tide 4. I am Ryan Six-Pack Lapidat, accompanied in the booth with Emily Ho, and we had some big squats already this morning. A bit of a mixed bag, as it always is, and we move on to the bench press. 2 flights, back-to-back, no break. And then, of course, later on, it's prime time. Some heavy hitters on the women's side. Multiple-time world champion, multiple-time world record breaker Megan Scanlon. And on the men's side, number 2 pound for pound in the world, Elliot Sykes, Gavin Aiden, and Devontae Lewis, who's got everybody excited. Can Big Lou put up the biggest total we've ever seen under an IPF affiliate? It's all on the table later on prime time. You don't want to miss it. But first, we got Sid Perkins, 62.5.
This morning has been so much fun watching Sid compete and coming back into being on the platform, not on the side of the platform, helping to handle. So she's doing great so far.
She was saying she was hoping for a bench PR. Bench has gone well.
Coming up next. Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 65 kilos for Leslie. Leslie, your bar is loaded.
Leslie, 65 kilos for her opening bench. And bench is, look, you don't want to play around with the squat opener, but bench, there's so many technicalities, especially this day and age. Pick a weight you could do with your feet up, eyes closed. Don't know why that matters, but you get the point.
2 to 1, that's a
But on the
good
platform,
for
keep the
Leslie.
feet
2
down.
rounds, that's a
Yeah,
good.
right. Right. Don't try to prove a point.
We're taking the bar up to 80 kilos for Trissa.
Yeah, we saw some very interesting jumps so far this morning for squat. Bench there's a lot of more room for error. We're going to be seeing a lot smaller jumps here.
One would hope, but you never do know.
That is true. Anything can happen in powerlifting. In the 10 years I've been competing, every meet is a different learning experience, and anything can happen.
Trissa Vo, 80 kilos. Three white lights. And how old were you when you started competing?
Coming up next, we're keeping the bar
I
the same
was
for Meredith.
just a wee college junior at 20 years old.
20 years old. So can you imagine being Elliot Sykes, a teenager, already number 2 pound for pound in the entire world?
Ryan, if I started lifting out of the womb,
Yeah,
do you know how
I
strong I would be to this day?
That's true. Yeah, the math.
Kind of disappointed my parents didn't enroll me sooner.
What were they thinking? Meredith Brosh, 80 kilos stays on the bar. Nice, smooth opening attempt. No!
2 to 1, that is a no lift
I
for
was a little
Meredith.
hesitant about that. I don't know if it's the angle, but the right arm seemed a little bit bent.
Is that right? Yeah, it's tough because so the judge on the left-hand side, which we're kind of sort of on the view of, white lighted it, but to your point, the far elbow, and it's a tough view.
Yeah, I mean, even from this angle from behind, like physically looking at it, the bar does look slanted. So it's always going to be hard to judge that way.
In this venue, it's up on stage, perfect for viewing. And of course, the judges on the stage themselves. Maggie, 85 kilos. And that looked good. 3 white lights. Judges agree.
Coming up next, we are keeping the same weight on the bar for Audrey.
Audrey Myers,
Audrey, your bar is loaded.
85 kilos. Audrey hit her squat opener, missed her next 2 squats, able to right the ship here in the bench press. Be interesting to see the attempt selection. Sometimes, if you go 1 for 3 in the squat, maybe you play it more conservative. Other times, you get more aggressive and try to find those kilos elsewhere. And that was a smooth opener. Plenty more in the tank.
Good
3 white
opener.
lights and a good opener from Audrey.
She's previously benched 92.5.
Taking the bar up to 95 kilos for Danielle.
Even from the other side of this, being a coach or a handler, and your athlete says, yeah, I've got more in the tank, I've got more, right? But like you as the coach or handler is unsure, you kind of have to stick with your gut. Like, don't listen to the athlete. The athletes just, don't listen to them.
You know what?
Unless you trust them.
The thing is, the athlete is supposed to push, supposed to ask more. That means things are going well, perfect, good. But to your point, the coach is supposed to be much more or much less emotionally attached and make the proper calls. 95 kilos for Daniel Resnick. You don't want a coach who's overly bold and fearless. You got to be even keel, level-headed.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, it's good. And the coach, obviously, is looking at a bunch of different variables, not only their own athlete, but the other athletes and other competitors, where the athlete themselves usually puts on the blinders, just looking directly ahead. How did that feel for me? How did that move for me? The coach has who's ahead of you, who's behind you, are we chasing, are we defending, where are we at in the mix, and making the calls based off of those intangibles. So there's a lot at play. 145 for Jalen Brown. Jalen going 3 for 3 in the squats. Finishing off at 272.5. It was a personal best for squats, and those are very long arms,
I was
long
just
range of
going to
motion.
say, look at the range of motion.
Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 155
I'm excited to see him
kilos for
deadlift with
Kay.
those long arms.
That's usually a good indication the deadlift will be there.
Usually I tell my athletes during bench, or more so immediately after squat, like as soon as you hit your last squat, you know, that's a time to help catch up on your body weight, right? Like me being the dietitian, I'm like, I want you to get you back to comp weight as soon as possible. For some here today, maybe they didn't have to cut compared to other comps where they had to cut, but bench is always that little quote unquote break where you can kind of eat a little bit more, because once deadlift rolls around, it's fast.
All business. 155 for James Johnson. Speaking of cutting, weighing in at 81.6. Doesn't look like he cut to make the 83 kilo class.
9.5 kilos for Wheat.
Wheat, 162.5 for his opening bench.
Wheat, your bar is loaded.
Got his opening squat, jumped 20 kilos, and missed the second and third attempt.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how the rest of his meet goes, because as a competitor, I'd be like, okay, well, how much can I scrape today, right?
Yeah, if you could salvage
Come on, Wheat.
your meat despite a shaky squat. Oh, nicely done.
3 white lights.
Back on track, perhaps.
Back on track.
Yeah, he's got his swagger back.
We are keeping the same weight on the bar for Devraj. Devraj, your bar is loaded.
Devraj Roy, 162.5.
With the singlet swap,
wrist wraps.
No wrist straps, no problem.
Yeah, nice smooth opener.
2 to 1,
it's good.
Lift from Devraj.
Good job, Dev.
He's previously hit 175,
Moving right along, we are taking the bar up to 170
giving himself
kilograms
some
for
room.
Jordan.
Jordan Johnson, 170 for his opening bench.
Jordan, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jordan.
And I'll give a quick shout out to our sponsors, SBD, whom has supplied these lovely singlets, and 110 bringing to you Rising Tide in the lovely Philadelphia. I had an opportunity to go for a walk around Philadelphia, got 20,000 steps, and it is a beautiful city. A lot to see. Nice opener here by Jordan. 170 kilos, handled quite easily.
Jordan. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for Jordan.
Yeah, Philly's nice. Have you gotten a chance to go to Reading Terminal Market and get Baylor's Donuts?
I have not, but I saw Rocky's statue. I ran the steps,
So you're good.
so I'm good. So I'm good.
So you can go. did what I needed to do.
There we go. Got the fun stuff out of the way. Ready to do my job commentating. Dominic Rodin, 170, stays on the bar for his opening bench. Dom went 3 for 3 in squats. Smooth and steady.
3 white lights. And that was
3
easy
white
over
lights.
for Dom. And up next, we're taking the bar to 175
And the
kilos.
final opening bench
Killian, your
of the
bar is
first
loaded.
flight in the morning session. Gillian Turner, 175. Mr. Turner also went 3 for 3 in squats.
Yeah, sometimes it's even a risk of how long you take. Not saying that Killian's doing this, but how long you take to communicate how you want the lift off and stuff, because 60 seconds seems like a lot for a squat, but especially if someone has a more technical bench setup that takes up a little bit more time, you might just be making that press bench command, start command.
No, I agree. It is an extremely technical lift. Unfortunately, it's gotten more and more technical over the years with the layers of rules.
That was a good opener from Killian.
I think he had like maybe 2 or 3 seconds left before the start command.
We are moving right
And we
along to the
return
second
top of the
bench
order,
here.
second
Putting
round of benching
67.5
now.
kilos on the bar for Cindy.
Sid, 67.5.
Cindy, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cindy.
She is previously 60 kilos was her PR. Opening was 62.5. She had mentioned yesterday when I had a moment to speak with her in Austin, bench has gone very well. And should she hit this, 10 kilo personal best, sorry, 7.5 kilo personal best just in the second round of benching.
Ooh.
And it was work.
3 white lights.
But
and
3
that
white
was a
lights.
good second attempt.
So she's
was
not,
good.
you know, it's interesting. She's not overly celebrating despite a
taking the bar
7.5 kilo personal best.
Yeah.
All business. I'm thinking 2.5 kilos from there.
Leslie,
I
your
agree.
bar is loaded. Let's go, Leslie.
Leslie Blanco.
Bench is so humbling.
Yeah, it definitely can be. 70 kilos, 5 kilo jump. Kind of came up in parts there. 3 white lights.
Three white
You're
lights.
allowed to
That's a good
pause.
step from Leslie.
Just can't have it down up. And that was clean.
Looks pretty good. No, I've had the pleasure of working with Leslie before with the nutrition, and she's like
Here, taking the bar
the
to 80 kilos for Meredith.
prime student, right? Hey, just tell me what to do and I'll do it. And she always looks so calm. Even when you'll see her later when she deadlifts, she looks good. Maybe you got to put more weight on.
Calm under pressure. Meredith Brosh now. 80 kilos. Meredith missed this on her opening bench. Retaking the same weight, which I think is definitely a good idea. Don't want to gamble against the house. And historically speaking, not a massive gamble. She has hit 85 kilos before. It's fast. 3 white lights.
Hey,
Taking
better.
it for Meredith.
And she has an opportunity now. That's Joe Stanek handling her.
5 kilos for Trissa.
Does she make a big jump? What do you think? Does she take her proposed third that they had planned, the second, somewhere in
Trissa,
between?
your bar is loaded.
I
Let's go, Trissa.
really don't know because I notice her setup. She kind of starts with her elbows a little flexed, and then she goes into extension. That's probably just her setup. So I don't know if that would, if too heavy would mess that up.
Trissa Vo, 85 kilos. She's done 87 and a half. 80 moved well. But as a 52, 5 kilos can slow you down. That was still pretty smooth. Are you thinking 2.5 or you?
Ooh, second attempt from Trissa. Coming up next, we are taking
You know, when you're
bar
the
up to
lighter
90
body
kilos
weights
for Maggie.
and 2.5 kilos is the smallest increment you could take,
Let's go, Maggie.
hunting for a PR can get dangerous. Sometimes you're stuck at the same PR despite the fact you are making bench progress, just not 2.5 kilos yet.
Yeah, just by how her attempts have been going, I would say she'd go up 2.5 kilos. And I guess that before that popped up, I just want to let the record know. It looks like she's playing it a little safe, but really trying to get the best total that she can.
Fair enough. Maggie Stout, 90 kilos for her second attempt. Jumping up 5 kilos from her opener. Very smooth. Now, Maggie has previously hit 92.5.
Easy second attempt from Maggie.
We're not far off of that. Again,
Keeping the same weight on the
same
bar.
question, Emily, and these are tough questions.
Audrey, your bar is
92 and a half to
loaded.
equal a
Let's go,
PR,
Audrey.
5 kilos to go. And 5 kilos, it could be a big jump on bench.
Yeah. For her, I would guess 5. Because she's also 10 kilo. She's a 63 versus a 52. It makes a big difference. But bench is humbling, man. I mean, even for all of these experienced lifters who have been lifting for years and years and years, just scraping by to get any type of PR is a lot of work.
Audrey Myers, 90 kilos. Oh, and she will come back out. Obviously, she's got one more bench to go, but left squats with just her opener. Got her opening bench, but missed the second attempt, and this is not the day she had planned. She has previously hit 92.5. She's capable. Can she pull it together on the day? Danielle Resnick, 100 kilos even. Second attempt. She's hit 102.5. Weighing in at 61.9. safely under the 63 kilo class, so no major cuts needed. And cutting can make an impact. Ooh. A little bit unexpected.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift from Danielle. Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 155 kilograms for Jalen.
It's interesting to see people's different sticking points. For me, I know off the chest. If it's not coming off the chest,
Jalen, your bar
I
is
can't
loaded.
lock. Obviously, I can't lock it out, but I know it's not going up. But okay, once I get it past that certain point, then I know, okay, the rest is just elbows locked out and I'm good.
You anticipate the fight to come in certain points, and when you get
Yes.
past that fight, we should be all right. Look at that view. That was a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
More energy, let's give it to him.
I told you the venue is awesome here.
As soon as he gets that press band,
The
let's make some
vibe's
noise for
immaculate. Jalen Brown, 155, 10 kilo jump.
Jalen. Come on. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights, and that was
3
an
white
easy
lights.
second
He's
set for
previously hit
Jalen.
162 and a half.
That's a close grip bench right there.
Yeah, it's interesting. So some people, they like the closer grip. They get a
Your
little more
bar is
power
loaded.
from it.
Let's go, James.
Obviously, the range of motion increases, but wherever you feel the most powerful. James
James is fired
Johnson,
up. Let's get fired up for James.
162.5.
Yeah, and sometimes even one finger over is enough to feel like your pec muscle is just going to rip right off the shoulder.
Speaking of, I was just talking to Ashton. Rauska drove up in attendance, taking in the action. That was smooth.
3 white lights, and that was a smooth
Ashton, of
second set for
course,
James.
got the Sheffield invite, and he told me he is ready, he's feeling primed, and gonna put on a show at this year's Sheffield. Not sure if you guys got tickets, but this is a can't miss later on in November.
Devraj, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Devraj.
And us spectators are all just patiently waiting for the next 2 wild cards to be revealed, just dangling it.
Pete Spence
There's-
is in the media booth, and we'll be bothering him for the inside scoop. Devraj, 167.5. But how excited were you to see that Ashton and Sonita got those 2 wild cards?
I'm very excited. As a girl's girl, I'm even more excited for Sunita.
Yeah,
She's always so much fun to watch.
probably this sport's best rivalry is Sonita versus Britt. To see them continue,
Oh, yeah. And the judges say
2 to 1, it's good for Devraj.
Devraj.
Getting a little feedback from the judges.
He's got 172.5 kilos on the bar for Wee.
We 172.5. 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, Hui's opener flew. So initially I would say, oh, this is a higher jump than I would have taken, but looks like he's got his lick back after squats.
Yes, it is a personal best as well. I don't know if that factors in 10 kilo jump to personal best wow. Didn't even get my sentence finished, and
That's how fast it
he
was.
wrapped it up, so
Cool.
they know what they're doing.
The bar up to 175 kilos for Dominic.
2 attempts up, 2 attempts down, all successful in the bench press.
Dominic, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Dominic.
175 for Dominic Roden.
Come on, Dom.
Nice second attempt for Dom.
3 white lights, and that was a
3 white
smooth
lights.
second attempt for Tom. Coming up next, we're taking the bar to
It's just so
177.5 kilos
cute
for
when they
Jordan.
come out looking all, angry, ready to lift these weights. They get the lift, and you just saw him. You look like a kid, and the kid, like, oh my God, like I did it.
Jordan Johnson, 177.5. Yeah, they let their guard down, huh? 7.5 kilo jump.
Are you someone who would prefer a liftoff or no liftoff?
I'll take a lift off if they're handing them out. It is so the
Easy.
the consistency of being used to not having a lift off. It'll feel exactly as it does back in the gym. However, now I didn't have a drastic setup when I was competing. If you have a very technical, tight setup, sometimes to retain that, you do want to lift off, you stay tight. I understand it, but lift-offs are a variable that can change from meet to meet, from prep to prep, depending who's around. And some people want to control those variables. There's pros and cons. How about yourself?
I prefer no liftoff because I like the consistency.
185 for Killian, big 10-kilo jump for him. This is a personal best. Oh, a little bit of time here. Are those elbows locked?
No, I could see the right elbow, I think.
Let's give this another go. And for a personal best,
Better.
that's much better.
Keep it going, brother.
Oh my gosh. His elbows were shaking. He had to a sigh of relief. And my man needs to celebrate a little bit. That was a big win. Taking a personal best like that, having to reset up twice, elbow shaking, took a lot of effort. Now, the fact that it was a second attempt and it took that much effort might be why he wasn't overly celebrating. On the flip side, personal best, under adversity, a lot of gains there.
Cindy, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cindy.
Yeah, especially for a higher arched lifter, that full effort sometimes can lead to the butt coming off of the bench. So during his lift, I was just worried that it wasn't like a fight or flight butt off the bench. But way to go, Killian.
Sid, 70 kilos even. Oh, a little down-up action.
Good fight.
Still leaves with a personal best.
Thank you once again to our spotters and loaders. for keeping our
Pointed to her lower back and
bar up to 72
might have been some cramping in the lower back, and that can happen. You get a tight setup, tons of leg
Leslie, your bar is
drive,
loaded. Let's go, Leslie.
and the tension transfers to that lower back. Leslie, 72.5.
I think she had more.
Yeah,
You had more, Leslie.
there probably was, but
Coming up next,
save
we're
it.
taking the bar up to 87.5 kilos for Trissa.
87.5 for Trissa Vo. As we're rounding out the third and final benches of the first flight, there's 2 flights this morning.
Trissa, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Trissa.
And then, of course, prime time later on today.
I'm excited for prime time. I will be taking a scoop of 110% pre-workout for that. It is, as a dietitian, the best pre-workout. Not because Kevin told me to say that, but I fully support every ingredient.
Not just because, anyways. Trissa, 87.5.
3 white lights.
And it's good, 3 white lights.
Attempt from Trissa.
That was great, Trissa. You did great. Yes, not just because Kevin asked me to be here, but
Your bar is loaded.
yeah, and even the
Let's go,
intra
Meredith.
workout, I recommend the intro all the time to my clients, and they really do notice a huge difference, especially if they have an SBD day and they start to gas out at deadlifts. That intro comes in really handy.
Meredith Brosh, 87.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump for Meredith. Two and a half kilo personal best. Been hunting for a PR since December of 2025. Well,
Oh.
looks like it's there today, and that was as fast as an opener.
That's a good lift
Wow.
from Meredith. That was fast.
I was even thinking too, I'm like, oh, 7.5 jump, that's a little risky, but man, that was a first attempt.
Audrey, your bar is loaded.
Audrey
Let's go,
Myers, 90 kilos, missed it on her second attempt. Retaking this weight for her third.
Let's go, Audrey.
She has previously hit 92.5. The strength, historically speaking, has been there. Small adjustments make a big difference.
Go, go, go. Aw.
And
Maybe once we
Audrey,
get to our spot,
not
was a
having
good
the day
fight.
she wanted.
keeping our lifters safe.
Opener squat, opener bench,
Coming up next, we're taking the bar to 95
but
kilos
does
for any
survive
third attempt.
to move on to the deadlifts. And you got to think, back in the warm-up room, they're going to make some adjustments, pull back the numbers, and look to go 3 for 3 and get everything they can out of her. Got to adjust to the day because it's not going as planned. Maggie Stout, 95 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, and we've all had meets where it didn't go as planned, and it's literally just, data for the next meet or the next training block. And you never know what's going on behind scenes, right? The traveling variables, recomp, how fast they have to lift between lifters, warming up.
Three white lights, it's good.
Maggie having a great meet, hitting all her lifts so far.
6 for 6.
Danielle, your bar is loaded.
Danielle Resnick, 100 kilos even. Danielle missed this on her second attempt. Retaking the same weight for her third. Oh, nope.
Good fight.
3 for 3 in squats. Got that opening bench.
We will see her back at deadlifts. Holding it at the top and waiting for the start command, you're like, dang, have I been here for a minute already?
A second feels like a minute.
And then all the thoughts start to come in, right? What am I doing wrong? Oh no, what's happening? And just the panic.
If there's any self-doubt, it augments Jalen Brown. 165, 10 kilo jump from his second.
Jalen wants our energy.
Let's go, Jalen.
Coming into the competition, 162 and a half was his personal best. Looking for a new PR.
Come on, Jalen.
Has not missed a lift yet. Finished with a big 272.5 in squats.
Go, lock it,
that
lock it,
is
lock,
a
lock.
fight. No, coming back down.
So close.
Yeah, it was awfully close. Looked like for a second he was out of trouble,
Try as you might.
and it started coming back down on him.
We are taking to 167.5 kilos for
Oh,
James.
that was a good fight.
And
James,
167.5 loaded for James Johnson.
Let's go, James. James wants to hear us. Let's give James our energy.
5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Come on, James.
James from New
Let's keep
Jersey
making noise for James. He likes it hype in here. Come
looking
on,
for a
James.
5 kilo personal best.
Let's go. Keep it going.
Oh, and that lockout. It was tough, but he gets it. Slow and steady. 3 white
Got
lights.
it.
Is he happy?
Deborah, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Deb. Come on.
DeVraj, 170. Relatively conservative 2.5 kilo jump. He has hit 175 before. This should be within reach. I do like not just chasing PRs on every single lift. Collect the kilos that are there on the day.
Ooh,
And that was
a
good.
good third.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was
nice.
good attempt
He's happy
selection.
about that. I hope his cats watch that. That was good.
Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 177.5 kilos for Wee.
We 177.5.
Wee, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Wee.
Rebounding nicely from squats.
Come on, Wee.
Hit his opening squat, misses second, misses third. But in bench press, 2 for 2 so far. And looking to extend his personal best with this third attempt by 5 kilos.
Come on, Wee.
Wow. And this is exactly it. You have a shaky squat event, only get 1 squat on the board. You keep it in the pass, turn it around, and go 3 for 3 in the very next event. If he goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, who cares about squats, right?
Right, and I was even just, as you saw on the board there, he was first for now. There is still prime time for the rest of the day, but to miss second and third squat and still be first out of good lift points is very impressive.
Yeah, it's still bragging rights if you win the morning session.
I agree.
And it shows that you could battle through adversity.
Absolutely.
Dominic Roden, 180. Oh, there's some pausing. Nope, he waves it off.
That was a good fight.
Thank you once again to our Telco Spotting and Loading crew for keeping our lifters safe.
It almost looked like a touch and go bench.
If it's a controlled descent,
Your bar is loaded.
they might be a
Let's
little
go,
more
Jordan.
kinder on that press
Jordan's
command.
Let's get fired up for Jordan.
If you're a little shaky, they'll
Come
wait
on,
until it
Jordan.
steadies.
Let's go.
Jordan Johnson, 185 kilos. Jordan weighing in at 80.9. Again, we are bouncing around all different weight classes. This competition judged on good lift points. But we will have some head-to-heads. 3 white lights for
Nice.
Jordan.
Easy third attempt. for
Love the
Jordan.
celebration.
I was
Possibly a
distracted.
celebration PR.
Possibly. I was distracted by his bicep vein.
Same, if I'm honest.
Your bar is loaded.
My
Let's go,
nurse
Jordan.
sister would love to take a jab at that vein.
Oh, jeez. I don't like needles, but. Turner, 187.5. looking to go 6 for 6.
Wow. What?
3 white lights.
Wow.
Excellent execution.
That was really shaky, but he got it.
Yeah, fought right through it. And that's how you go 6 for 6.
With a 92 and
Refusing to be denied. 92.5 as we kick off the opening bench of the second flight of the morning session. Here in Philadelphia, Rising Tide 4. Brandy went 3 for 3 in squats. Looking to continue that trend. Previous personal best, 95 kilos. We're getting a little close to that for an opener, but smooth sailing.
easy opener and 3 white lights for cash. Moving right along, we are taking the bar up to 95 kilos for Cass's opening attempt. Cass, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cass.
Cassidy Rotolo, 95 kilos for opening bench.
Come on, Cass, let's go.
Nice smooth opener.
3 white lights, and that was a good opener for
The
Cass.
form on that. As soon as she got the start to command, you kind of see like the rib cage go back, like higher up a little bit, even more. I was like, oh, that's someone cooked there.
Natasha, your bar is loaded.
Natasha, 105 kilos for opening bench. 2 for 3 in squats. Failed that third squat of 200 kilos, but it was a scrap. 10 kilo personal best attempt. She came close.
Come on, Natasha. Oh, yeah.
Nice opening bench.
That was easy. 3 white lights. Natasha's opening attempt. Celeste, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Celeste.
105 kilos stays on the bar for Celeste. Also went 2 for 3 in squats.
Come on, Celeste. Let's go.
Now she's coming into the comp with a 105 bench PR. And that happened at Open Nationals earlier this year. That's, I don't know what to make of that.
There's been a lot of lifters coming off of open nats doing this meet. It's a quick turnaround.
Holy smokes.
That was fast. 3 white lights and a good opening attempt.
Maybe she was
from
taking it
Celeste.
easy at nats.
Maybe
She was saving up for this.
maybe the profile I'm reading is.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Bailey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Bailey.
Do you have the same number? You do. Wow, we got 2 different sources on this scouting. See, and this is where sometimes you scout for these and you throw it right out the window. People surprise you because that is a quick turnaround. Bailey Smith, 110 kilos, opening bench. 3 for 3 in squats.
Come on, Bailey.
Well, make that 4 for 4 in the day, I'm sure.
If
Judges
you blinked, you
agree.
missed it. That was a 3
Super
white
light touch
lights
on the
opening
chest.
attempt from Bailey. We are taking the bar up to 165 kilos for Jake's opening attempt.
Jake Lombardo,
Jake, your bar.
165.
Let's go, Jake.
He's gone as heavy as 182.5.
Now, I know this is about Jake, but Jake is being handled by his brother Sam. And from what I know about Sam, I think he's a vet. So, like, thanks for all you do for the animals out there, Sam. Let's go, Jake.
Nicely done.
3 white lights and an easy opener from Jake. We are taking
Gives
the
the
bar up to
thumbs up.
172.5 kilos for Tega.
Well, his brother Sam looked a little bit like John Song
I was
there,
going to say, I
so
didn't want to.
I promised people. Yeah, I saw him back there.
172.5.
Come on, Tega.
Tega hit his opening squat. Missed his next two. But we've seen people have a shaky squat event, turn it around and bench. Can he do the same?
And the judges say 2-1. That's a
2 to
good
1.
lift from Tega.
2-1, but the weight itself moved well. No major issues.
We are taking the bar up to 175 kilos for John's opening attempt. John, your bar is loaded.
175 for John Goldstein. Same situation as Tega. Hit his opening squat. Missed his next two attempts. Looking to rally here in the bench press. No question on elbow depth.
That was a fast opener and 3 white lights for John. Coming up next, we are getting the bar ready for Dan. Dan, your bar is loaded.
Dan
Let's go,
opening
Dan.
with 175, 3 for 3 in squats. Comp PR coming into this, 187.5. Nicely done.
3 white lights and a smooth opening attempt from Dan. We are taking the bar up to 182.5 kilos for Travis. Travis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Travis.
182.5 loaded for
Come on,
Travis, who went 3 for 3 in the squat event. Hit a huge 352.5 kilo squat.
Let's go, Travis.
Imagine squatting that and then afterwards you have to bench 182 and a half. I mean, I'm a small girl, so that would be a lot for me.
I mean, if you did it,
I'd be winded, man.
that'd be absolutely phenomenal. Wow.
3 white lights and a
Makes
fast opener
easy
from Travis.
work.
Butter. Wow.
Gives the thumbs up.
Travis has got a goal today, and I think he's well on his way.
Marvin Russo, 182.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Marvin. Let's go, Marvin.
Marvin's best bench coming into the competition, 185. We're pretty close.
was fast.
3 white lights, easy opener for Norman.
3 white lights, and considering that was just 2.5 kilos
Kevin,
below
up
his
next,
personal
we're taking the
best,
bar to 205 kilos
made easy
for
work of
Abhi.
it. That'd be 205.
Abhi, your bar is loaded.
Missed his second squat, went up 5 kilos regardless, and hit. Back to the wall he could produce. He's benched as heavy as 238 kilos. So I'm expecting this is going to move pretty smooth, pretty quick. Some big jumps from there.
Whew.
That was so fast. 3 white lights for Abhi.
Lift is good. I was thinking too, I'm like, oh, if he's got to get up to 238.
Kevin, up next, we're taking the bar
I was
to
like, how big of these
207.5
jumps is he
kilos for
taking to,
Curtis.
to
So-
beat that?
Yeah, you wonder. Now, some people do like,
Your
some
bar is
people,
loaded.
particularly
Let's
with
go,
bench,
Curtis.
open light because it is a little shaky. Let me just get one on the board, take big jumps. But then, how big of jumps do you like in the bench press? Will it feel a lot heavier if you take a big jump? Depends what you're used to.
Yeah.
It's a conversation. 207.5 for Curtis Farmer.
Even from a psychological standpoint, right? Like, there are a lot of overthinkers in this sport, and there's also a lot of just, hey, I'm just going to lift like an athlete and just go out and do it. But there's a lot of overthinkers, so I've learned over the years, myself included.
Kevin,
Yeah,
up next, we're taking
me
the bar
too.
to 210 kilos for
Not
Timothy.
just in powerlifting, though, huh?
It all starts somewhere.
I'll think of every social exchange I had this morning. Timothy Wang, 210 for his opening bench.
Come on, Tim.
He's gotten as heavy as 225 coming to this comp. Loaded up a personal best 340 for his third squat. Missed that. Weighing in at 119.4. Now, some of these individuals clearly did not cut based off the body weight and where their usual weight class would be. Timothy looking like he's butting up right against the top end of 120. Wow, that was quick.
Blink and you made it. That's 3 white
That
lights.
was
Easy
fast.
opener
That
for
was the
Tim.
last warm up. That was just the bar.
Giving himself room to take a
We
big
are back
jump
to the top of the order. We're taking the bar to 97.5 kilos.
as we begin the second round of benching in the second flight of the morning session. And Brandy will attempt 97.5 kilos.
Let's go, Cash.
Cash 4 for 4 so far on the day. Hit 92.5 for her opener. 95 was her previous personal best. Looking to extend that by 2.5 kilos here in just her second attempt. But hit a personal best in the squat.
Come on, Cash. Oh, yeah.
Wow, another personal best.
3 white lights and a smooth second
Lift
attempt
is
from
good.
Cash.
That was like a textbook second attempt, right? Some effort, not too heavy where you're like, ugh, how much do I need to go up? So that was
Cass,
smooth.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cass.
Cassidy,
5 or 7.5, I'm thinking.
yeah?
Oh, she went 2. I would have gone 5. You could have done it, Cash.
Well, there's
see you at
something
deadlifts.
about also those milestones of the 3 digits. And
Yeah, true.
it is personal best territory as well. Speaking of 3 digits, 100 kilos even for Cassidy. 5 kilo jump from her opener. Has not missed a lift yet.
Three white lights and a smooth second attempt from Cass.
3 white lights.
Yeah, I squatted that the other day.
Natasha up next.
Natasha, your bar is loaded.
110 for her second attempt. Her second attempt brought to you by 110%.
I was going to say, speaking of 110%, I cannot wait to get my blueberry lemonade. That's my favorite flavor. Some people say peach iced tea or peach oolong.
She has previously hit 117.5. Three white lights now, based off her second attempt, based off what she's previously hit, and she doesn't look overly enthused with that. No, she's just gonna say, does not look overly happy with how that moved.
She did
Looked
not.
at the camera,
Yeah.
kind of revealing her cards here. What do you think of for the third?
Yeah, on that second attempt, like for a split second, that right arm was just going a little bit slower. Not to say that that could be, you know, the reason not to, but it could, feeling that can be a little discouraging sometimes of like, oh, maybe the imbalance of the lift. But I think she could grind it out. I would go 2.5 though, just to play it safe for bench at least.
110 again, Celeste. Hits it, and that's pretty smooth. 2 to 1, it's good.
I couldn't see what the ref told her.
Yeah, total opposite. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, right.
Bailey Smith, 115.
Bailey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Bailey.
She has previously hit 118 kilos. She said leading up to this, bench is where she wants to make a statement. She's well on her way to making it with 115 kilos.
3 white lights and a good second attempt from Bailey.
Wow.
Good work, Bailey. We are taking the bar up to 175 kilos for Jake's second attempt.
175 for Jake. Opened with 165.
Jake, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jake.
It's been a few years. Jake has been hunting for a bench PR. Back in July of 2023, he posted up 182.5. Let's see how 175 moves. Now, it was good.
3 white lights and
10 kilo jump might be a little bold. Possibly matching. And those, you had said before, those bench PRs can be few and far between at times.
Based off of that thumbs up he just showed, it looks like he's pretty confident that he wants to go for it.
You think 10 kilos? Well, time will tell.
Oh, he jumped up 7.5.
Gonna match that PR on third attempts. 180 even. Tega.
That was really stable.
Yeah, he's righted the ship from the squat event. Back on even ground. 2 for 2 in bench press. And Daniel coming out for 182.5. Hasn't missed a lift yet. Five kilos below his personal best. A little bit of work.
I was thinking, my eyebrows raised up. I was
Yeah,
like,
I noticed
ooh,
that.
I wonder how much he's going to go
Good
up.
work, Dan.
Emily's eyebrows raised.
We are taking the bar up
She's
to
leaning in.
185 kilos
I
for
think a
John's
conservative
second attempt.
2.5.
John, your
That's
bar
what
is
I would do.
loaded. Let's go, John.
And John Goldstein, 185, 10-kilo jump for him. John struggled in the squat event, but we've seen some lifters rebound nicely in the bench press. Nicely done.
2 to 1. That's a
2 to
good
1
one.
is good.
John, 2 white lights. That's all you need.
He looks pretty happy about that.
We are taking the bar up to 192.5 kilos for Marvin. Marvin, your bar is loaded.
Marvin Russo, 192.5, 10-kilo jump for Marvin.
Come on, Marvin.
Hit a PR back in May of 2025 of 185. Looking to extend that on his second attempt at Rising Tide 4. Look like a second attempt
3 white
should.
lights, and that's a good second attempt from Marvin. We are taking the bar up to 195 kilos for Travis's second attempt.
I wish I could
Travis,
just
your bar is loaded.
mic some of the
Let's go,
lifters
Travis.
and just see like what are they saying to their coaches.
Sometimes you got to be careful with that. give me a 2-second delay. 195 for Travis. Phenomenal day so far for Travis.
I love the braid in his hair.
Yeah, that's nice. Makes nice,
white lights for
smooth
Travis's
work of
second
that.
attempt.
3 white lights. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's happy. He's on
that
point.
was better.
Oh, chef's kiss there.
We are taking the bar up
He's
to
cooking.
220 kilos for Abi's second attempt.
And 220
Abi,
for
your
a
bar
B.
is loaded. Come on.
So 15
15
kilo
kilo
jump for
jump.
him. We are wondering how big of jumps will he take? 15 kilos of bench is pretty big. You do another 15 after that. We're real close to that, 238. I'm interested how this moves. Wow. All right.
That was
So this is,
Okay, Abi.
yeah, I mean, no doubt. I don't know sign language, but I know what that means.
Yeah,
got
this is pretty.
220 kilos on the
He's
bar
pretty
for
confident about
Curtis.
that.
Are you thinking another 15 then?
Curtis, your bar is loaded.
I mean, such a crazy, that's
That'd
a pretty
be
big jump.
crazy. My
but,
gut wants to say 10, but that's too safe.
And he handled that 15. It's just the way he benches. I think it's the, well, there
10.
you go. You called it before they put it in 10 kilos. And I think that should be a safe call.
Yeah.
Curtis Farmer, 220 kilos.
Come on, Kurt.
Oof.
Very smooth second
Textbook
attempt.
bench.
And that's a 10-kilo personal best for him. No major celebrations either.
Step for Curtis.
Yeah, light work. Light work.
Coming up next, we're
When
taking
you
the bar
come
up
into a meet
225
expecting
kilos
to
for
hit
Tim.
personal bests on your second attempts, that's confidence in your prep. 225 for Timothy Wang, 15-kilo jump.
The bar is loaded for Tim. Let's go, Tim.
benching so heavy he needs 5 spotters.
This will match his personal best.
Oh, what?
Judges say.
Easy
Wow.
work of that second
That's
attempt.
crazy.
Second attempt for Tim. Good work, Tim.
How much will he go up? 15? That's
It's difficult to say when you're on, you're already at that kind of weight.
yeah.
We are back to the top of the order.
Percentage-wise, 15 kilos isn't the craziest of jumps, but that was very smooth.
Yeah.
But also matching his previous personal best. It's all uncharted waters here. You never know what to expect. Brandy, 100 kilos even.
As soon as Cash gets that press command, I want to hear cheering. Let's go, Cash. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, and I know I already used this pun, but it works even better here. Cash was right on the money for that third attempt. I think that was perfect calls.
That was a perfect call. They're having a great meet so far today.
Cass, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Cassidy Rotolo, 105
Let's
kilos.
go, Cass. Cass is fired up. Let's get fired up for Cass in return. Come on, Cass. Let's go.
Cassidy looking to go 6 for 6.
Come on, Cass.
Yes. Go. Let's see.
And the judges say.
Yes.
3 white lights.
I saw that little pause right there, and I wasn't sure if she was going to get it, but
Yeah.
good.
You're allowed to pause, no down up, and
We are taking the bar up to 115 kilos for
the
Natasha.
pause came, but no movements
Yeah.
returning to the chest. 3 white
That was
lights.
a great call.
Natasha, your bar is loaded.
Perfect attempt selection. 115 for Natasha's final bench of the day.
Now, she wasn't feeling too confident after her second bench, so I'm curious to
Yeah.
see how this one will go.
And was the non-confidence, she thought she made a mistake, felt it, and she could correct that for her third.
Ah, darn. It looked like it was moving.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift, but thank you very much to our spotters and loaders for keeping our lifters safe today.
I wonder if it was just a little more further down than she.
Celeste, your bar is
usually
loaded.
benches.
Let's go, Celeste.
115 stays on the bar for Celeste. And if you remember, after her 110 second
Come
attempt,
on, Celeste.
2 thumbs up, much more confident.
Come on, keep it going.
Wow.
And the judges say 2 to 1.
2 to 1 is good, and that was very well done.
That's good. Some pretty good calls so far on third benches. Even second attempts. Wow, that was good.
117.5 for Bailey Smith.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go, Bailey.
Bailey looking to go 6 for 6.
Come on, Bailey. Let's go.
Just half a kilo under her best. Seth, you should have put 120.
That was a good thing.
Wow, that was great. That was great.
Yeah, Bailey's previous personal best, 118. Obviously, you can only take that if there's a record, so 117.5. Just right up against it.
Oh, she had 122.
Yeah, 2020 hindsight. She could save it for later, but that is a big bench press, and that's what she wanted.
She got
to
it.
leave the event with one of the biggest benches on the women's side. Tega with 182.5, 2.5 kilo jump. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench event. Very friendly press command.
And the judges say
2 to 1
Very
is good.
smooth.
Good lift for Tega.
And somewhat limping off stage, but sometimes muscle cramps in the legs when you got a lot of tension,
The bar is loaded for Jake. Let's go,
not
Jake.
abnormal. And must be said, Tega, 1 for 3 in squats, 3 for 3 in bench press. Nice turnaround. Jake Lombardo, 182.5 stays on the bar for him.
Come on, Jake. And the judges say,
Oh,
unfortunately, 2 to 1, that is a
darn.
no lift for Jake.
I held my breath for that one.
Yeah, same here.
His glutes came off the bench, so unfortunately, it is a no lift for Jake. Coming up next,
His butt
we
came
are
off the
bringing the bar
bench.
up to 187.5
I thought it was elbows or something
I
there.
also thought it was elbows. Then I saw it. It wasn't blue. It was yellow. And I mean, you can have several infractions, but it would have passed in the gym. A little bit of tidying up. It's within reach. And 187.5 for Dan. Has not missed a lift yet today. Looking to go 6 for 6. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. He has previously hit 187.5. Ooh, not today though.
Oh. Good
Thank you
catch
once again
from
to
the
our sponsors
spotters.
and loaders for keeping our lifters safe today. Good catch. We are taking the bar up to 190 kilos for John's third attempt.
John Goldstein, 190 kilos for his third and final bench.
John, your bar is loaded. Let's go, John.
Definitely not the only person who's looking for some redemption after squats. Something just clicks, right? You're like, oh crap, I really gotta, not that you weren't locked in before, but the numbers mean that much more.
Yeah, back to the wall. Some people will come out fighting. His second attempt was a personal best. We're 5 kilos up from that now. Oh, it looks like it's there too.
And the judges say
And
you are
nice
Nice.
rebound
lift for John.
from a shaky squat attempt
Good work, John.
or squat session.
That was a great call. I don't think he had a kilo more.
Coming up next, we're bringing the bar up to 197.5 kilos from Marvin.
And that's really the task. When you're the handler on the day and your athlete doesn't have a good event, do you recalibrate, call some audibles? And if you get them 3 for 3 going into the deadlifts, you got some positive momentum now. Marvin Russo, 197.5. Nicely done for his second or third attempt, sorry.
Yeah.
3 for 3. Whoa. Hits you with the bicep.
Easy, easy.
Take
Don't break
it.
the cameras
yeah,
now.
whoa. 207.5 for Travis.
Travis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Travis.
And we are down to the last 4 benches of the morning session before we move on to our break and then deadlifts.
And after this, we're all 500 pounds and up on bench press. Some pretty wild numbers here in the morning session.
Come on, Travis. Keep it going.
Go, 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 go!
No, it is coming back down.
That was a good fight.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Travis.
Looked like it might have been slow and steady right through the sticking point, but started returning to the chest. Spotters doing the right thing and jumping in.
Abby, your bar is loaded. Come on, Abby. Let's go.
230 kilos for a B. 10 kilo jump, 507 pounds.
Go, 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 lock, walk, come on. What's the judges say?
Three white lights, and that was a scrappy third and final.
Anyone parked
Awesome
outside in the front directly to the venue, it is only 2-hour max parking, and they will ticket or tow. So please, if you have a car parked directly outside, make sure that you are good.
230
If
will
anyone's
stay on the
competing,
bar
I'm
for
happy to,
Curtis Farmer.
Move your car for you.
Curtis also 220 for a second attempt. Looking to follow suit of Nabi.
Curtis, your bar is loaded. Let's go,
This will be a
Curtis.
10 kilo personal best for Curtis.
Curtis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Curtis. Come on, Kurt. Let's go.
He had a pretty solid second bench.
This is what Curtis came for. Let's
Is
go,
it
Curtis.
solid enough
As soon
for a
as he gets
10
that
kilo
best
personal
rate, come on,
best? We're about to
everybody
find
make some
out.
noise for Curtis. Let's go, Curtis.
This will be the first time he benches
Come
into
on,
the
Kurt.
500s.
Let's go.
Wow.
Nicely done. And
That was so
6
Oh
for
my
6.
God.
I liked it. An easy first shot for Curtis.
Got that over 500 bench.
Coming up next, we're bringing the bar up to 235 kilos for Tim.
235 kilos now being loaded. Timothy Wang.
Tim, your bar is loaded. Let's go,
Tim hit 225 on his second attempt. That matches his previous personal best, and this will also be the first time for Tim to reach that 500 plus threshold. Milestones being hit
Let's go.
at Rising Tide 4 morning session. Will he join the 500-pound club?
Keep it going.
Oh, not today.
Unfortunately,
Good
that's a
fight,
no
good
lift.
fight. We will see him at deadlifts. That was the last bench of the morning session.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And on the women's side, and again, take this with a grain of salt, we obviously have the prime time later tonight, but Natasha in the lead, Bailey Smith and Trissa Vo rounding out the women's top 3. And on the men's side, Abby, Jordan, and Timothy leading the charge for the morning session. We see some big weights get tossed around. We are going to take a short 10-minute break and return with the deadlifts.
Cherries are no mere fruit, but a quiet temptation. Small, crimson, and sweet, lingering upon the lips long after they are gone.
It is this timeless allure that has carried them from orchard to icon, shaping the imagery of art, fashion, and the products that promise a taste of desire.
VIP de lejito es un privilegio, baby, tú eres un mito, ese culito es un misterio. Tú tienes el pique, no te sorprenden todos estos bobos con tique. Tú lo que quieres es que te echen. Ojalá tengas suerte.
With summer right around the
And welcome back to Rising Tide 4 as Leslie Blanco starts off deadlifts 120, makes easy work of that, Emily.
Imagine lifting so much that when it goes on the floor, it just shakes the earth. Yeah, I can't believe we're already on deadlifts. Huge shout out to the loading crew today. Obviously, there's no meet without a loading crew. And huge shout out to the amazing production team here. It looks amazing. Everything is running so smoothly, at least that we know of. So huge shout out to Pete Spence, Kevin Papa, and everyone else who made this all happen.
Let's go, Cindy.
Sid opening with 125. Smooth and snappy.
3 white legs, that was an easy opener for Cindy. Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 130
As
kilos for Trissa.
130 kilos being loaded for Trissa.
Trissa, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Trissa.
Opening pulls underway. Makes easy work of that.
Super enthused coming off the platform, but she's having a really great meet so far. She's made all of her attempts, so we just have to wait and see how the rest of deadlifts go for her.
Let's go, Meredith.
Meredith Brosh up next. 145 kilos for her opening pull.
Coming up next, we're taking the bar up to 162.5 kilos for Danielle's opener.
Danielle Resnick, 162.5.
Danielle, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Danielle.
She's gone as heavy as 182.5. And for opening pulls, you're not expecting fireworks. Smooth opening pull for Danielle.
Easy. Had a great start with squats. Bench was a little shaky, missing her second and third attempt. But especially if someone loves deadlifting, they can make up the ground for that.
Audrey's opening attempt.
And at that point, the meet's kind of already almost over. Just give it everything else you got left.
Yeah, you no longer have to do any kind of energy conservation. Empty the tank. Audrey Myers,
Let's go.
170 for her opening pull. Previously has gone as heavy as 200 kilos. Easy work.
Wow.
3 white lights for
I love
Audrey's
that
opening
setup.
attempt.
Like, if I did that setup, grabbing the bar without looking, I would miss. I would miss.
Maggie Stout, 180 kilos for her opening pull. Maggie, 6 for 6 in the first 2 events.
Another lifter having a very, very great meet so far.
Let's go, Meg.
Another easy opener.
Textbook sumo deadlift there.
Coming up next, we are taking the bar up to 245 kilos for Jordan.
Jordan Johnson, 245 kilos
Jordan,
for
your
Jordan's
bar is
opening
loaded.
pull.
Let's go, Jordan.
He's fun to watch. He lifts fast.
Come on, Jordan.
Missed his opening squat and hasn't missed since. Quick, snappy.
3 white lights, and that was a good lift for Jordan.
James Johnson, 252.5.
James, your bar is loaded. Let's go, James.
James has previously pulled 272.5.
Come on, James. Let's go. James is hype. Let's get hype for James, too. Come on, James.
His, oh my gosh, I thought he was going to do that without his belt latch. I was like, James, no. Solid
3 white
opener.
lights for James's opener. Coming up next, we're bringing the bar to 252.5 kilos for Killian's opening attempt. Killian, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Killian.
252 will stay on the bar for Killian Turner's opening pull. Killian, a perfect 6 for 6 coming into the deadlift event.
Come on, Killian. Let's go.
Fast and snappy.
3 white lights, and that was a good opener for Killian.
Not sure how to read his facial expression there.
Right? This whole time I'm thinking, okay, his third bench, it was a lot of effort. So, like, how is it going to transfer over into deadlifts if it's going to gas him out? I mean, he looks great so far, and he's not that far off from his
Jalen,
best
your bar is
deadlift.
loaded.
So,
Let's go, Jalen. Come on. Come on, Jalen. Do it for your cheering section. Let's go.
Jalen Brown, 255 kilos, opening pull.
wow.
Looks on point.
That's 3 white lights and a good
That
opener.
was very fast.
Coming up next, we are bringing the bar to 265 kilos for Hui.
Jalen had said, looking to PR in all of his lifts for this event. Hui, 265.
Hui, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Hui. Come on, Hui. Let's go.
Kui having a great comeback after squats.
Yeah, that's a nice opener.
That was great.
Looking to push and extend Evan Hawk.
We are bringing the bar to 270 kilos for Devraj. Devraj, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Devraj.
Devraj, 270.
Let's go, Devraj.
Whoa,
Come on.
cool dude.
I mean, with the lights so bright, how is
Right.
he not wearing them for the whole meet, you know? Easy.
3 white lights, and that was a
3
good
white
work
lights.
for Deborah.
Dominic Roden up next, 280 kilos for Dom's opening pull.
Let's go, Dom.
Looks so happy. And then the immediate switch.
Wow, that was a fast opener.
Well,
The
that was
end
fast.
is
3 white
nowhere
lights for
in
Dom's
sight
opening
for
attempt.
Dom.
We are moving right into second attempts. We are putting 135
And
kilos on the bar for Cindy.
135 kilos now being loaded for Sid as we begin the second round of deadlifts.
Already back to the top of the order.
Austin Perkins handling his wife on the day.
Cindy, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cindy. And the judges say 3 white
Left is
lights, and
good.
that's a good second attempt from Cindy. Coming up next, we're bringing the bar to 135 kilos for Leslie's second attempt.
Leslie Blanco, 135 kilos. 15 kilo jump from her opener of 120
Come on, Leslie.
in the 52 kilo class. Nicely done.
That was a fast second attempt. And
Yeah, that
3
looked like a
white lights
first
for
attempt.
Leslie.
Or maybe a last warm-up. That looked
Coming up
great.
next, we're bringing
Yeah,
the
it
bar
looked
to
like they were
140
clearly
kilos
not
for
taking any
Trissa.
chances with that opener. Solidify that total.
Trissa, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Trissa.
Trissa.
And some athletes just taper really, really well with deadlifts. You could have a whole block where you feel like deadlifts aren't it, they suck, they're not moving as fast, and it can show up.
It all comes together, and the taper gods can be very generous at times. Trissa. 140, 10 kilo jump.
That's a good second attempt from Trissa. We are taking the bar up to 155 kilos for Meredith's second attempt. Meredith, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Meredith. Let's go.
Meredith Brosh, 155 kilos. Second attempt.
Come on, Meredith. Let's go.
This will equal her previous personal best. I moved like a second attempt should, considering that is a PR match.
Second attempt from Meredith.
Yeah. Moved a little slow off the floor, but typically with sumo, once it's off the floor, you could lock it out. But everyone's different. I used to think that, the wider that I stand, that's going to be less range of motion, and it'll be so much easier. It's so much harder. Just having to keep your balance.
Danielle Resnick, 172.5.
Yes.
Little bit of work, but a second attempt should be.
Second attempt from Danielle. Moving right along, we're bringing the bar up to 180 kilograms for Audrey's second attempt.
Audrey Myers up next. 180 kilos, 10-kilo jump from her opener.
Audrey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Audrey.
Let's go, Audrey. Finish the rest of the meet strong.
And that should be a second attempt on the board for Audrey.
3 white lights.
Judges
now.
agree.
Good second attempt from Audrey. Good work, Audrey. Let's go.
Opportunity
Making it
now.
up.
Potentially finish with a 3 for 3. Maggie Stout, 192.5 kilos.
Maggie, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Maggie. Come on, Maggie. Let's go. Come on, Maggie. Let's go. Three white lights and a smooth.
3 white
second attempt
lights.
from Maggie.
Great second attempt selection.
Maggie, 8 for 8 so far. 1 lift left to go for her. As 265 gets loaded for Jordan Johnson.
The bar is loaded for Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Let's go.
– 20-kilo jump for Jordan. This lands him right on his previous personal best. Wow, considering that was a previous personal best, very
Jeez.
fast second
Three white
attempt.
lights, and that was a good second attempt.
And when you're on, Emily.
Yeah. My jaw is still on the floor right now because that was effortless. I mean, it probably was effort, but like looks effortless to us.
Right. The speed was there. Convincing for Joe Stanek to load something big for a third attempt. And James Johnson, 267.5, 15-kilo jump.
Let's see it.
He's hit 272.5 in the past.
3 white lights, and that was a fast second attempt from James.
Solid second attempt.
Coming up next, we're bringing the bar up to 272.5 kilos for Killian.
Killian Turner up next, 272.5.
Killian, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Killian. Let's go, Killian.
Coming into Rising Tide 4, 270 was his best pull. And that was just from April. 272.5, his second attempt. Whoa, has he made a lot of progress since April of this year.
3 white lights, and that is a good lift for
Congrats on the
Killian.
PR, Killian. I mean, it even looked so fast where the top, he like wobbled for like a hair.
There was even speed bobbles.
We are bringing the bar up to 277.5 kilos.
Jalen Brown, 272.5.
Jalen, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Let's go.
Asking for a little bit of energy from the crowd, and they reciprocate.
Jalen, let's go.
He said, I came all this way. You guys better make some noise.
Come on, Jalen. Let's go. Let's go.
Representing North Carolina.
Keep me going. Oh, yeah.
Nice second attempt.
That's a good lift for Jalen.
Just 2.5 kilos below his personal best.
I don't know if that was a look of pain or confusion.
So it's a second attempt, and some people expect second attempts to fly. On the flip side, just 2.5 kilos below his personal best, though, so you anticipate some work. I'm not sure either, but I did see that same facial expression.
Come on, Lee. Let's go.
And when I'm commentating, I turn into a body language expert at times, or so I tell myself. What does this mean? What does that mean? 285 for Hui. Smooth second attempt.
Solid.
And the judges say,
3 white lights.
and that's a good lift for Lee.
And he had a shaky squat attempt and just does not look back. Smiling after every attempt. Never phased him.
Deverage, your bar is loaded.
Once again, rocking the cool dude sunglasses. I like the showmanship. 290, 20 kilo jump. He has pulled as heavy as 305.
Yes. Wow. He's
Nice.
got more.
Yeah, nice second attempt. There's more there.
Good work, Jeff.
He fluctuates sometimes between conventional or sumo, and I'd say they're pretty equally matched. So it's always interesting to see which one he decides to do for the meet.
Nice to be a switch hitter if you need to.
Tom, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Dominic Roden, 305 kilos for his
Come on, Dom.
second attempt.
And the judges say 3 white lefts, and that's a good second attempt from Tom.
For Mr. Rise and Shine himself.
We are moving on to our third attempt deadlifts.
Third attempts now as Sid Perkins
Every one of our lifters, all of your
has 142.5 kilos being loaded.
of the day. Cindy, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cindy. Let's go, Cindy. Start these attempts off right.
Oh, it's a
Nice.
fight, but she locks it out.
And the judges say
3 white lights.
Nice. Great effort. What a way to end the meet. That was awesome.
Huge comeback after a couple of years away from competing. Trissa Vo,
Trissa, your bar is loaded.
145.
Let's go, Trissa.
Come on, go, 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 go. Wow.
Yeah, patient off the floor.
Super patient.
That was a good third attempt.
Ooh, I was so rooting for her because now she's got that 9 for 9, and I don't think she had a kilo
We
left.
are bringing the bar up to 147.5 kilos. for
Excellent
Leslie's third
attempt
attempt.
selection to get the
Leslie,
most
your
out
bar
of
is
their
loaded.
lifter.
Let's go, Leslie.
And Leslie Blanco, 147.5.
Come on, Leslie. Oh, yeah. And the judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good 30.
Knees knocking, engine revving, and she locks it out.
Chalk flying.
Meredith Brosh up next, 157.5.
Meredith, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Meredith. Come on, Meredith. Let's go. She's fired up. Let's get fired up for Meredith. Come on, Meredith.
Let's go, Meredith.
2.5 kilo personal best. Should she hit this? Looking to go 3 for 3. Only lift, actually, she's missed all day. Opening bench.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights, and that's a
Leaving the
good
day with
30.
385 as a total. Previous personal best, 370. Huge day for Brosh. Daniel Resnick, 180 kilos for her final pull.
We are bringing the bar up to 180 kilograms for Danielle's third and final attempt. Danielle, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Danielle. Come on. Come on, Danielle.
This will
Let's go.
move Danielle's total to 425.
Come on, Danielle. Come on.
Let's go, let's go. Oh,
Out on the day.
that was good effort. It was moving. It was moving.
Audrey Myers up next, 190 kilos being loaded for Audrey.
Audrey's third attempt.
For redemption.
2 for 2 in deadlift so far. If she hits this, she'll have a 405 kilo total.
The bar is loaded for Audrey. Let's go, Audrey. 190 kilos is waiting for you, Audrey. Let's go.
Let's go, Audrey.
Come on, Audrey. I want to see this deadlift. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, lock it.
Oh, and what an excellent way to end her day.
3 white lights, and that's a good.
3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Shaky on squats, shaky on bench. Her and her team adjusting appropriately to finish off deadlifts 3 for 3 and get the most out of them, most out of her.
Yeah, what a way to finish.
Right.
Especially after missing a few attempts. It's so hard not to get in your head about it. Or even just some athletes don't even finish the meet. So proud of her for just kind of seeing it through.
Come on, Maggie, let's go.
Reveals a lot of character when you can wrap up like that. And Maggie Stout,
Come on, Maggie.
200 kilos even.
Go. Come on, Maggie, let's go, let's go.
Go, 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 go. Patience. Go, 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 go.
Just at the knees, a little bit of down up.
Unfortunately,
That
not
was
there on the
patient
chair.
off the floor.
But she tried. Coming up next
Otherwise, awesome, awesome meet. 8 out of 9 for her.
Kilos for James's
That was a
third
good attempt.
277.5 for James Johnson.
The bar is loaded for James. Let's go, James.
Let's go, James.
This is your lift. Come on, James. Let's go.
5 kilo personal best. If James can secure this,
James is asking for our energy.
it would move his total to 697.5. 2.5 kilo personal best on total.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, James. Let's see it. Come on, James. Keep it going.
Yes.
Nice final pull for James.
Three white lights and a
Nice.
Yeah.
James.
Huge leap forward for this young man, literally and metaphorically speaking.
We are
Great
bringing the bar up to
performance. He did awesome.
280 kilos for Jordan.
Okay.
I don't know if that's chalk or baby powder in the air or both from his
The
jump.
bar is loaded for Jordan. Let's go,
Jordan Johnson up next, 280 kilos.
Come on, Jordan. Let's go. Come on, Jordan. Let's go.
265 was his second attempt. That was also his previous personal best. 15 kilos up from there.
Come on, Jordan. Let's go.
15 kilos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh. A struggle to lock it out, but he does. 3 white lights.
Wow.
720 kilos coming into the comp. 692.5 was his best. Banner day for that young man.
And it even looked like his left hand was just slipping a little bit. I thought he was going to drop it, but luckily he got the down command in time. Awesome meet for him.
Killian Turner, 285 for the final pull.
Killian, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Killian. Come on. Let's go, Killian. Come on. Come on, Killian. Let's go. Come on, Killian. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Pretty smooth for final pull. Especially seeing how, by the books, that's a 15 kilo personal best.
With even a few more in the tank. Maybe like 5 kilos.
Killian ending with 735.
90 kilos for
Profile says his best is 722.5.
Aw, that was sweet.
Reed. Your bar is loaded. Let's go, Reed.
And 290 for Hui.
Come on, Reed. Let's go.
Oh, dang.
Just that lockout.
Unfortunately,
The hands betray. Ah, that was. It was
Very
fast off
close.
the floor, too.
coming up next, we are bringing the bar to 292.5 kilos.
292.5 being loaded for Jalen Brown.
Jalen, your bar is loaded.
12
Let's go,
and a half
Jalen.
kilos more than he had previously hit coming into Rising Tide. His previous personal best total, 692 and a half. This will put him at 705. Can he break into the 700 kilo club? Big milestone to hit.
Come on,
Making a few adjustments on that belt, just trying to find the sweet spot. He does have 10 more seconds. Three more seconds.
Hurry!
My gosh, that was 1 second left. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Jalen.
I mean, even if he got, oh, I don't know. Oh, man. That was fast off the floor.
Bar up to 305 kilos for Deborah.
Can't say he didn't give it his all. He did great so far.
Devraj Roy, 305 for his final pull.
Let's go, powerlifting professor.
This will equal his personal best.
Come on, Dev. Let's go.
Walking out like the Terminator.
Everything you got, Dev. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Dev. Let's go.
Let's go, Dev. Go. Get it. Go. Go.
The knees are shaking. It's right at the knees, and he just can't get it past.
Oh
That sticking point.
gosh. Dang.
We are bringing the bar up
What
to
a fight.
25 kilos for Dominic's third attempt.
Dominic Roden up next, 325 for his final pull. Dom coming into the competition,
Your bar is
previously hit
Let's go,
310. A huge 15 kilo personal best. Should he hit this?
Let's go, Dom.
Let's give it to him. Come on, Dom.
And we'll put him at a personal best 780 total.
Right now, Dom. Let's go.
The crowd is going crazy for
Come
him.
on, Dom. Let's go.
Yeah, tons of support here
Come on, Dom. Let's see it.
at Union Transfer.
Go, go, go. Come on, come on. Ah,
Cannot get it past the knees.
great fight. That was a great, great attempt.
Coming up next, we are moving into flight B. Cass is going to get us started with 150.
And we'll begin
on the bar.
back at openers this time for the second flight of the morning session. As 155 kilos being loaded for Cassidy Bertola.
Cass, your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Cass. Let's go. Start us off right. Let's go.
Cassidy is pulled as heavy as 170. This should fly like an opener should.
Let's go.
Wow.
That was fast. 3 white lights. Easy opener for Cass.
If you blinked, you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
That was fast. That was the last
Coming up
opener.
next, we're bringing the bar up to 165 kilos for Natasha's opening attempt.
Natasha, 165 kilos.
Come on, Natasha.
Previously pulled 187 and a half. A 76 kilo class lifter.
Ooh, what? That was
Making
fast.
Easy work, 165.
Here comes Natasha.
Bailey Smith, 167.5.
Let's go, Bailey.
I was talking to Bailey's coach during the break, and I told him, I said, Seth, you should have put 120. He's like, no, she got what she wanted. She wanted to really secure her bench, so she'd be doing great.
3 white lights.
We are bringing the bar up to 180 kilos for Cash. Cash, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cash.
Giving the double guns as she walks up to 180 kilos, just shy. Ooh, a little bit of flash here. Bang, bang, makes easy work of 180 kilos for her opener.
Easy. And just like Bailey, Cash is having an awesome meet today so far.
Spoke to Cash earlier, and she said, feeling nervous. Well, looks like the nerves are gone. Starting to showboat a little bit. And she's had a phenomenal squat and bench session.
Come on, Celeste, let's go.
6 for 6. That'll build your confidence. 192.5 for Celeste. Well done there.
That was a fast deadlift for Celeste. We are taking the bar right on up to 255 kilos for Abi's opening attempt.
Abi with 255 opening pull.
Abi, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Let's go, Abi.
He's hit as heavy as 285. No baby powder on the thighs.
Good opener.
No big deal.
No big deal, doesn't
Big
need it.
deal.
Jake Lombardo, 280 kilos.
Jake, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jake. Come on, Jake.
Good opener. Jake looking to pace himself in the deadlifts. Misses third squat, misses third bench. If he can secure that third deadlift, can add some kilos onto that total. Pacing will be everything now for him to close the show. Tega, 290 kilos.
Tega, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Tega.
Tega missed his second and third squat, but once bench came around, he was able to secure all 3 benches, so I'm curious to see how deadlift goes.
Three white lights.
It even looked like it was so fast that it just like brought him a pitch forward for like a hair. That's what happens sometimes when the deadlift taper works too well and you're like, it moves faster than you think.
Daniel coming out to 290 kilos for his
Loaded. Let's go, Daniel.
opening pull.
Come on, Dan.
Nicely done.
That was a fast opener. 3 white lights for Dan. Next, we are bringing the bar up to for 295.
295 for Travis. Travis had a phenomenal squat session, narrowly missed his final bench. But if the other 6 lifts are any indicator, Travis having top end strength, likely to finish with a PR total.
Let's go.
He's been super fun to watch.
Give us a good opener.
I like his
Travis. Let's
energy.
go.
Ordinarily a 120 kilo lifter, not cutting on the day. It is based off good lift points, weighing 121.8.
Come on, Travis.
Easy work.
That was fast. 3 white legs for Travis.
Not sure what that means, but judging by the way it moved, it's positive.
Coming up next, we're bringing the bar to 300 kilos for Curtis's opener.
Curtis Farmer, 300 kilos even.
Curtis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Curtis. Come on, Kurt. Your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Kurt. Let's go.
Ooh, he's having a good meet so far.
Hasn't missed the lift yet. Opening with 300. And it's an appropriate opener. 3 white lights for Curtis.
And his best is 330, so I think based off of that opener, he's definitely around that somewhere. Or probably will even beat it. We shall see.
Best total, 835. Total now, 837 and a half. Huge day for him.
Huge.
Marvin Russo.
Come on, Marvin. Make it fly for us. Let's go.
305 for Marv's opener. Makes easy work.
3 white legs, and that was a good opener.
I think he was even surprised at how easy that was.
Timothy Wang, 307.5.
Tim, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Another lifter
Let's go.
looking to correct that pacing. Missed his third squat, missed his third bench. I'm sure we'll love to get his third deadlift.
Come on, Tim. Let's go.
The opener moved well.
3 white lights, and that was a good opener from Tim. Coming up next, John is going to open with 310 kilos for us.
John Goldstein, 310 kilos for his opening pull.
John, your bar is loaded. Let's go, John.
Imagine being so strong that you take all of the weights on the tree. What happens after that?
Well, we have Devontae Lewis, and if anybody's going to do that, tune in for the prime time. Oh, John rocking back on his heels, but he gets it. 3 white lights.
From opening attempt from John. We are moving right along to our second attempts. Cass is going to get
Cassidy
started with the second attempt.
taking 170
on the bar.
for our first of the second attempts.
Cass, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Cass. Come on, Cass. Let's go. Make it move.
This will equal her personal best. What do you think, Emily?
That's 3 white lights and a good second.
I think
attempt
she
for cash.
thinks it was a little heavier than she imagined, but if deadlift is her lift, she could go up
We are
higher.
bringing the bar up to
Maybe
177.5 kilos for Bailey's second attempt.
7.5. Maybe 10. 7.5, I would guess.
Bailey Smith, 177.5.
Come on, Bailey.
10
let's
kilo
go.
jump from her first.
Come on, Bailey. Let's go.
This will move her total to 467.5. Biggest total she's ever recorded, 483. She's also pulled 187.5. See what she has on the day. Well, a little bit of work to get over the knees, but
Yeah.
able to force the hips
Good
through.
second attempt from Bailey.
Hundred and 80 kilos for Natasha.
Let's go, Natasha.
Opened with 165.
Come on, Natasha. Let's go. 'Come on, Natasha.
Ooh.
Ah, she's shaking her head at the top.
Yeah, when I think it looked good.
3 white lights, and that was a good
That was
Her-
fast
from
off the
Natasha.
floor, but the lockout.
Her best pull previous is 187.5. This is 180. It's relatively close to the top end. It looked to me like a second attempt should, but how it
Yep.
felt, obviously not feeling great. She's gave indications in other lifts as well. It's not the day she's looking for. We don't know what she's feeling, but what are you thinking for the final pull? 5, based off of her reaction, I'm hesitant.
If it was me, I would just go for it. What else do you have left to lose? But
Fair.
if it was a very tight-knit meet, I would just pinch the numbers because you never know what can happen.
Cash 190.
And the judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for cash.
Holsters her weapons and exits stage right. Or is that stage left? I guess it depends which way you're looking at it. Celeste,
Stage right.
207.5. It is, okay? There we are.
Bringing the bar up to
Confirmation.
207.5 kilos for Celeste. Celeste, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Celeste. Come on, Celeste. Let's go. Come on, Celeste.
The suspense.
Yeah, nice second attempt
Three white
there.
lights, and that was a good second attempt from
I'm
Celeste.
curious what was going on through her mind in that, especially like as you're trying to focus, you kind of black out. I'm wondering if she even heard the announcers. Like, oh, come on, Celeste, because I know I wouldn't. I just tune everything out.
It can be to your benefit. The hon in, zero in. I've heard lifters say, hit the platform, go straight to the bar. Not even realizing spotters and loaders are giving you a couple hands out pound. You just inadvertently diss them off.
Yeah.
Sorry. Very focused. Abi with 277.5. Hits that. Judges agree. 3 white lights.
Second attempt from a B. The bar is loaded for Jake. Let's go, Jake.
295 for Jake.
Come on, Jake.
He's pulled 310.
Come on, Jake.
This is in just April 11th, 2025.
Let's go.
He said he's going to be looking for a deadlift PR. A little bit of work there to get it up to the knee level. I'm not sure if they're going to load a deadlift PR today.
He's got a pretty long range of motion there.
Right on up to 310 kilos for Tega's second attempt.
Tega, 310.
Tega, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Tega.
Let's go, Tega.
Come on, Tega. Let's go.
His profile says 297.5 was his previous personal best, but he made easy work of 310 as a second attempt.
Yeah.
Three highlights, and that was a good second attempt from Tega.
Wow.
And
Huge strides.
his personal best total, 762.5. He is already at 767.5. One lift left to go. He can extend that total. Dan, 310.
Dan, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Dan.
20 kilo jump.
Come on, Dan. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Good smooth second attempt.
Yeah, that almost looked like an opener.
Good second attempt from the doctor. We are bringing the bar up to 315 kilos for Travis.
Travis, 315.
Let's go, Travis.
20 kilo jump.
Come on, Travis. Let's go.
We'll see what he says after this deadlift. Last time we didn't know what it meant, but we'll see what this one means.
Come on, Travis.
You know, I've thought about it. I think he means he's climbing. Right? No?
Yeah, that did look
Could
like
be.
a lot.
Let's see.
Good work, Travis. 3 white lights and a good second
Well, I got
Yeah,
that
he's
one.
good,
That's a
yeah.
let's go.
We are bringing the bar up to
Curtis Farmer, 317.5.
Curtis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Curtis. Come on, Kurt. Come on, Kurt.
330, his previous personal best.
Ooh, he's getting close.
That he is. 835 was his best total. He hits this. He's at 837.5 already. Boom. Just like that, personal best total.
3 white lights and
It's
that's a
possible.
good lift from Curtis.
One more lift left to go as well. Marvin Russo,
We are bringing the bar up
325.
to 325 kilos for Marvin's second attempt. Marvin, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Marvin. Come on. Come on, Marvin. Let's go. Come on, Marv. Let's go.
325, equaling his personal best. And it'll move his total past his personal. Wow. PR is falling here at Rising Tide 4 in Philly.
Second attempt from Marvin.
Especially when it moves so easy for that second attempt.
Kilos on the bar for
That
Josh.
third, it's the last lift of the day, of your day. Do you go all in?
Your bar is loaded.
Do you
Let's go,
try
John.
and,
Come on.
just get as many as you can?
It depends on. Some people have milestones they're getting close to. Some people have state records that they're looking for that we're not completely aware of. There's backstories to all of these. And then,
Yep.
to your point, push your chips to the middle, go all in, swing big. John Goldstein, 330 kilos. Looks like a second attempt should.
And the judges say that's 3 white lights for John. Second attempt. Good work, John.
That looked like a second attempt.
And up next, we are bringing bar to 330 kilos for Tim's second attempt.
Timothy Wang, 330 kilos.
Tim, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Tim.
Tim is the biggest lifter in the morning session,
Come on, Tim.
but definitely not the biggest lifter of the day. We got Devontae Lewis still coming in prime time, tipping the scales at 211 kilos last time we saw him on the platform. And he could threaten Jesus Olivares' biggest total ever.
Come on, Tim.
Could be history in the making. But first, 330 for Timothy Wang. Easy work.
That's a good second attempt from Tim.
Yeah, anything can happen at a powerlifting meet, right? Even someone who's forecasted. I think there's Frank Allen later today at primetime. He was forecasted to win Rising Tide 2 years ago and ended up bombing out. So I'm curious to see how, his comeback meet at Rising Tide does for him.
Redemption is 1 meet away, and we have 3 120 pluses, to your point. All 3 men might be going over 1,000 kilo total. Massive weights are going to be shifted as Cassidy, 175.
Come on, Cass. We want to see it. She's fired up. Let's go, Cass. Let's go, Cass. Come on. Come on, keep it going. Oh,
Nicely done to finish her day.
yeah. 3 white lights.
Great third attempt selection. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for her.
Good work, Cass.
9 for 9 day today.
We are bringing bar up to 185 kilos for Bailey's third and final attempt.
185 for Bailey Smith. Speaking of 9 for 9, should she hit this, she will wrap up her day with going 9 for 9. It'd also finish her off with 477.5.
Bailey, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Bailey. Come on, Bailey. Let's go.
Bailey about to finish off strong. If she hits this, she will be 9 for 9 and have 5 kilos under her best.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you know what? They could have been greedy, loaded more, but that was everything she had.
Yeah, not a kilo more.
Yeah. And this is what it is. You can be tempted. What's the PR? What do we want to do here? No. Sometimes you got to be realistic. Get the most out of your lifter on the day, and that is how you do proper handling. As Natasha gears up for 190 kilos. Missed her third squat, missed her third bench. Can she hit her third deadlift? She was shaking her head after the second attempt. Still opting to go up 10 kilos. We thought maybe 7.5, maybe even 5.
Yeah,
But
Come on, Natasha. Let's
because it looked easy to us, but like you said,
just not the day she wanted.
Unfortunately, no.
yeah, that second looked easy to us, but of course, it's always going to feel different than how it looks on the outside.
Looks can be deceiving.
Still a great fight from Natasha.
Cash, 210 kilos. Looking for 9 for 9.
Let's go. Come on, Cash.
457.5 was her PR total. She hits this, she has 465.
Come on, Cash. Let's go. Everything you got. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And she is refusing to be denied. Locks it out.
And the judges say,
3 white lights.
yes.
And this was not the prep she wanted, she told me, but cannot be unsatisfied with those results. 9 for 9 PR total at Rising Tide. That's why you got to show up. You never know what's there on the day.
You never know what's there on the day.
Celeste, 217.5.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Celeste. Come on, Celeste. Let's go. Come on, Celeste. Let's go. I want to see this deadlift. Come on.
Previous total coming into this 475 hits this 485.
Celeste, let's go.
Nice. 10 kilo total PR. All at stake. It's on the table.
Come on, Celeste. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it
Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stuck at
she
the knees.
fought.
going. Unfortunately, not there today for Celeste.
She fought.
We are moving on to Abi's third attempt. We are bringing the bar up to 287.5 kilos.
Two 87.5.
Abi,
Abi.
your bar is loaded. Let's go, Abi.
Looking for a 2.5 kilo personal best
Let's go, Abi.
on deadlifts.
Come on, Abi. Let's go.
Hunting a deadlift PR in 3 for 3.
I'm feeling confident in him.
Let's get this PR. Come on. Let's go. I want to see it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He locks it out. The judges,
Ah, I saw that at the
and there,
top.
you could somewhat see in the opener and second, if he was to fail later on, it'd be the shoulders being pulled forward, which makes it harder to lock the knees. It passed the first and second because obviously the heavier it gets, the more difficult it gets, and
Jake, your bar is loaded.
Yeah.
just
as
couldn't
soon
lock it
as-
out. Very close though.
Yeah, as soon as he locked it, I was like, ah, darn.
Come on, Jake.
Those
I hesitated
shoulders.
myself. Yeah.
Come on, Jake. Let's go. Let's go.
Jake Lombardo, 307.5.
We're on the last deadlifts of the morning session, so the crowd's getting a little cray. Rightfully so.
Come on, Jake. Let's go.
Just under
that
the
was
knees.
moving too.
Unfortunately, not there on the day for Jake.
Hey, people are fighting for kilos on the platform. That's what you want to see, right? Like, we don't want to see anything safe here, too safe.
Yeah, they're not backing down, that's for sure. They're putting on a show for the crowd and everybody at home watching on the live stream. 320 being loaded.
Dan, your bar is loaded.
Daniel
Let's go,
suited.
Dan. Come on. Let's go, Dan. Come on, Dan. Let's go. This is what you came for. I want to see it. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Come on, Dan.
2.5 kilo personal best on poles. We'll finish with 767.5.
Let's go.
Oh,
Just that
the
lockout.
hands betray. That was fast off the floor, though.
Good effort by Dan.
It was close, just an inch before lockout.
322.5 kilos.
Fingers let go. As 322.5 is loaded. Take a final pull. Previously, 762.5 was his personal best. Should he hit this, he'll move his total to 767.5. 12.5 kilo jump from his second. Does he leave with a total PR? I'm about to find out.
I mean, considering there was a lot of ground to make up for squats, pretty impressive for him to add up more of those kilos there.
Yeah, he left with only his opener on squats and still could finish with a total PR. You're right. And you can't be entirely unsatisfied when you're leaving with a PR total.
Come on, Tega, let's go.
Come on, Tega.
Come on, Tega. Everything you got, let's go.
Come on, Tega. Go, go, go.
Oh, just that lockout. Whoa. And that's not entirely uncommon. It's the internal pressure with the big breath. He will be okay. Very close, though, right around the lockout position as we take a peek at the men getting ready to hit the platform. And I spy Travis, who's had a banner day so far. And the crowd cheers as Tega exits. And these young men are ready to enter. 332.5 for Curtis Farmer.
2.5 kilos for Curtis's third attempt.
Curtis looking for a small 2.5 kilo personal best
Curtis,
with his pull,
let's go, Curtis.
but a monster 855 kilo total. Coming into this, 835 was his personal best. How would you like to add 20 kilos onto your total, Emily?
That'd be nice.
And your weight class, that'd be you'd be
nice.
tested shortly afterwards.
Come on, Kurt, let's go.
And all of his lifts have been looking fairly not RPE 10.
Now there's room, and this could be 9 for 9. Oh, wow, that looks 9 for 9 to me. Let's see if the judges agree. They do.
Yes. Wow.
Huge day, 9 for 9, PR total. You can't be mad at that.
Awesome performance from Curtis.
Travis, 335.
Travis, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Travis. I want to see it.
Here's our guy.
Come on, Travis. Let's go. Come on, Travis.
Wondering if he takes off the singlet and gets behind
Let's go, Travis.
a camera for the prime time.
I want to see this. Let's go, Travis. Come
20 kilo jump for his final pull.
on, Travis. Let's go. Come on, keep it going. Keep it
All the
going.
way up. And that was smooth.
Wow.
Huge day for Travis. 3 white lights, 3 for 3. Only miss was his third bench, and that was narrowly. What a performance for him.
He's fun to watch. He's so fun to watch. 3 more deadlifts of the morning session of 2026 Rising Tide.
Let's go, Tim.
Tim coming out 342.5.
Come on, Tim.
This will move his total to 877.5. Coming into this, 867.5 was his best.
Come on, Tim. Let's go.
He needs this to PR his total.
Come on, Tim. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That looks locked out to me, and the judges
And the judges say
do
Yes.
agree.
good. Good for Tim.
PR total, a Rising Tide 4 for Timothy Wang. Handshakes all around. And Marvin Russo up next, 342.5.
Marvin, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Marvin. Come on, Marvin. Let's go.
325 was his PR coming into this.
Everything you got. Let's go, Marvin.
772.5 was his PR total. Emily, he might finish off with 807.5.
Come on, Marvin. Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Huge progress for this young man on display in Philly.
Awesome.
Lift for Marvin.
Based off of how that second moved, he was confident. He knew that he could move that.
Final pull,
We are loading up our final
345.
for John. It is going to be 345 kilos. That is 760 pounds for the Americans in the room.
So he wanted to squat this on his second squat. Unfortunately, didn't make his second or third, but was able to make up some ground on bench.
Come on, John. Let's go.
So move his total to 840.
Come on, John. Keep it going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, rocking back on his heels again. Can he hold it?
And the judges say 2-1
Wow.
2-1, it's good.
for John.
Lift is good.
And that will do it as we end the morning session. Obviously, prime time still left to come, but as it stands for now, Maggie Stout in the lead, Bailey Smith and Cash in third place on the women's side. On the men's, leading the charge for the morning session, Timothy and Jordan Johnson following,
Morning session of lifting.
as we will take a break and come back in 2 hours. You do not want to miss the prime time. Multiple-time world champion Megan Scanlon on the women's side. The second best pound-for-pound powerlifter in the world today, Elliot Sykes, the teenage sensation, on the men's side, as well as huge stars like Gavin Aiden and Devontae Lewis. Everybody's asking, can he have the biggest total ever under the IPF? Might happen. You do not want to miss it, as history might be made in Rising Tide Prime Time. Please do join us. I'm Ryan Six-Pack Lapidat.
I'm Emily Ho. Thanks again for tuning in to the morning session, and we will see you back in 2 hours.